All right, let's go. Thank you for the follow, Era Inferno. If you're still here, you followed like a second ago before I went live. All right. Nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. I just made a YouTube video. We gotta post that real quick. And then we've got some stuff to do. We've got to port over the leaguestart filter. All right. Wait, this private? What? I thought I made that public just now. It's public? Okay, okay. Thanks for the follow. You're a ban. Wait, what the fuck? How do I... Is it? There we go. Switch shot. There we go. We all ready for the league start? I would be so late in the queue if you guys didn't ping me on Discord, because I wasn't expecting it to go up that early. Thanks for the follow. Very lucky dude number 1. The queue number? Oh, is it being blocked? The queue number is 16,000. Maybe we'll have to move this camera temporarily. I'll at everyone, I guess. Whoa. I never at everyone on Discord, but I feel like League Start stream is okay. Hey, odd person. How's it going? How long do we have? We have like an hour and 20 minutes. What's the plan? Well, we're doing Hail Rake. Should we do Sniper's Mark? We probably should. Oh, we'll do Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark is pretty good for... Well, it's good for Spark, and it's also good for the totem we get. Yeah, it's just... Well, I feel like Brutus is pretty easy even without it, but... It's free, and it takes an extra couple minutes. I don't know. I'll just YOLO it. We'll see what I do. Hey, everybody. Oh, I need to filter blade. We need to port this shit over to new filter blade. You offline? Thanks for the offline sub. Let's practice. Did this port over? Look, I'm opening it. Does this... It did, okay. So we need to fix map fragments, apparently. That's the only thing we need to fix. So right now, any of you guys sub to my league starter, it's not updated yet. for the new items. So we're gonna have to update this shit. Map fragments here. I don't think the change matters for me because I'm just showing everything to begin with. Oh, here, this is what's changed. Thanks for the follow. Call me Nabu. Streamer RNG seed. Yeah, we'll see what kind of uniques we get on a league start. Hopefully we get some good ones. In the practice run, we got the honor home, and we also got the, what is it? The really common jade amulet. Those are both like huge for leveling. I don't know if we'll get that lucky, but we'll see. Well, I feel like we already fixed this last stream, so what is this saying? All of these like issues I'm not concerned with. I don't mind hiding these things. Here, look, Tabula. Thanks for the follow, San Eris. How's it going? Alright, so you guys should, well, the most recent one is always going to have any change I decide to make. So if you are following my filter, in case there's like something weird, that's the one that's going to get fixed. If you follow the leveling one, this is never going to get updated. This is just, it's just there. I don't even know why I have this actually. Thanks for the follow, OCKM. But we're going to update this right now. I don't expect to have to make any changes because I think this is good. We spent a lot of time yesterday making this filter. Thanks for the follow, Ed to Killer42. If you guys want the filter, it is down here. Oh, a lot of you guys followed the leveling one. Okay, well, that's fair. It's a safe one to follow because this one, I might advance faster than you guys, and then I'm going to start hiding shit that you don't want hidden. So that's a smart way to not have me hide stuff. But if you want to see the most up-to-date, this is the one you use. Let's look at the new stuff, League Mechanic. I don't really like this color. I always change this color to something else. So maybe we can fix this color. I like this color. What did this sound like? How do I emulate it? Can you guys hear that? I can't even hear this. The fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sounds fine. I assume this is something really good. Crystalline Geode. Maybe that's the one that lets us do it on a unique. What does this sound like? Thanks for the follow, Sprungbad. I can't hear this at all. Why can't I hear this? Appreciate the sub. Thanks for the sub, Sprungbad. Oh, chat's saying a bunch of stuff. Nezek's asking, how do you decide how to scale the build? Well, self-chill. If you're able to get Lethe Shade on a weapon, I would recommend trying self-chill at the very least. Thanks for the follow, Donut Man. Because if you watch the guide on self-chill, it's very cheap to do. Well, I guess not really cheap. You have to spend like 10 to 12 divines on the weapon, but I'm sure lots of people are going to be playing self-chill. If you don't like self-chill, you'll be able to sell the weapon probably for a profit. It's basically only the weapon craft and Lethe Shade. If you're going to decide whether you want to target that because you don't have Lethe Shade yet, self-chill is budget and Aura Stacker is like multiple mirrors. So I wouldn't even consider Aura Stacker until you just have so much currency you don't know what to do with. So you would go self-chill or the default way I build, which is just incrementally upgrading. You don't have to go self-chill. And we're going to have a third option, which is Heat Shiver. You can't do Heat Shiver and self-chill because they both require specific rings. Heat Shiver is Assuming Heat Shiver is cheap, it's just a lot of damage for cheap because it would be cheap. So that's why you would go Heat Shiver. So you'd probably go Heat Shiver first into either Self Chill or just keep upgrading Heat Shiver to more and more damage if you don't need to swap off of it. Doomy Dot goes full pink filter. Well, everything's pink, then you don't know what to pick up, G. Although with my filter, I like to pick up everything I see, except on a League Start, I am showing everything. So maybe like on League Start, that's not applicable. Some stuff I won't pick up. But very quickly after League Start, I hide anything I don't want to see. So technically I could do all one color. Spanksy's got the League Starter snacks. Nice. I actually don't have League Starter snacks. I'll have to make some food. Nice. Cookies from Subway. That sounds good. Will you check League content in Axe? We will experiment a little bit, but I'm not going to guarantee I'll do it more than like once per weapon, just to get something on it. Should you craft the wand all the way or hold on? So what my advice would be is to craft the wand all the way. I'll probably just make my own guide on it, because in the Path to Math video, it's only on how to do self-chill, but really at the self-chill stage, you just unveil what you unveil. If I personally unveil the trigger, I will go self-chill, and if I unveil double damage or if I unveil cast speed, I will keep the wand and I'll not do self-chill. And that's going to be the early game decision on how soon, if or even if I decide to go self-chill. And one thing I didn't say in the video, which is super important, is it's actually pinned on the video. I really regret not saying this, but it's such a hyper niche thing I didn't even think. Right here, one thing I forgot to mention. When you hit maps, I say you should do Brine King. Now the problem with Brine King is there is one minor boss under Brine King called Merveil, and Merveil eliminates the option of going self-chill with Brine King because it bricks your self-chill. You can still go self-chill on your character, but you can't go Brine King. But Brine King's nice, so you want to do Brine King. So I advise nobody grab Merveil unless you're sure you don't want to mess with self-chill. And that's fine because you don't need to self-chill. The build's very strong without self-chilling. It's just something I really wish I had said, because I think most people want to have the option, right? You don't want to lock yourself out of something. So yeah, that's one thing to note, which I will be repeating because not everyone, like more people will come and chat, and I just want people to know that. What were we doing? We were going to fix this color. Thanks for the follow, Jotto11. I don't know how rare this is. My color scheme is generally, I think this would be like pink actually. Let's just grab the color normally I use. Pink. Or maybe it would be green if it's not worth a lot. I'm going to assume these currencies are common, so we'll just put them as green. Where was it? Here. You link the filter, you can grab it. There's a chat command to go to my profile. Yeah, there you go. And you want to just subscribe and it will auto update as I change. All right. And we might as well, oops. Well, I'm going to put one of these in here so I can just change the colors. Because I don't want to be messing with this color when the league starts. Want to keep it pinned? Oh, you can pin something in the chat? Well, I don't think people are going to get to maps right now. I don't know if we need to... Oh, the filter link? It's your call. I don't know. I've never done a pin before. If you think that's important enough. All right. Thanks. All right. So if these things turn out to be worth more, we'll just put it up to a nicer color. We can do a quick once over on the div cards I'm hiding. Hey Xiaobin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Are you league starting hardcore again, Zhao, or Hirates, how's it going? Or are you on softcore this time? Oh, you're going Hex Blast, true. Fair. Honestly, if you're going hardcore, maybe don't go Spark. Thanks for the follow, Ninja6. Javun did a lot of theory crafting on his tree for Spark. He's throwing it out the window. Thanks for the follow, Manager Orc. I heard Ortiz skipping the league. I saw Draskell in like a pro player's PoE stream, just like a small time pro player. So Draskell's still probably playing, right? Was Draskell part of your? Was he part of your private league or no? Ortiz last league did a strength stacking Spark, which has the synergy where you get a ton of critical strike chance. This is like maybe worth showing early. Belly of the Beast, actually, nah, nobody wants that, do they? No one plays melee. I have no idea how filters work with Xbox, I'm sorry. Is there a way for me to do it? If you know there's a way for me to do it, I could do it for you. I don't know how though. Yeah, maybe you can you just subscribe to the filter? Yeah, all this hidden stuff is actually the garbage. We don't need that. All right. Well, I think thanks for the follow, Fractal, Forest, Workshop. Do we need? No, this is good. This is good. Let's just save it. If you Google how to make a filter blade filter on Xbox, I will do it for you because we have a bit of time, but otherwise. I guess, you know what? I can talk about this filter now that people are subbing to it, but hold on. I need to update this first. This needs to be changed back to leveling. I don't know. Whenever I update this, it changes the name. So I guess the main part of this filter, like everything else is just colored to my preferences, but there's the leveling part, which is, where is it? Is it this? No, I highlight specific, I think it's this. So when you see something early on in this color, it means it's a 4-link either for our Orba Storms or a 4-link for our Spark, right? Because for Spark, you probably want red, blue, blue, green. And for Orba Storms, you want blue, 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 green. So basically, like, the main thing about this filter is just look out for this color, because this color highlights, it just highlights a 4-link that for sure works for us. And I don't know into how far into the campaign it'll stay this color, because this doesn't say, I guess it says below level 68. So once you get into maps, this no longer, but this is a good tool for while we're leveling, just to make sure if we get the 4-link in the right colors, we don't miss it. And you might not get a 4-link in these colors, which means you can use a chromatic orb on a base that has energy shield, like either hybrid energy shield or full energy shield, to try and get one of these. Maybe for Spark you want hybrid. I don't know. But yeah, it's just the main thing in leveling to understand with the filter. Thanks for the Spark Trickster POB. True, true. Oh, I made that Spark Trickster video private, by the way. Just because I just don't want beginners doing it. So if you're not a beginner and you wanted to do Spark Trickster, obviously you can't find it on my channel anymore, but there is a link in my Discord to it. Because I just think like I think Crit, Spark, Inquisitor, for sure, you're going to have a much, much easier time. I don't want to encourage the other one. Because I think a lot of my YouTube audience is beginners, so I don't... Like, Trickster is fine if you're a veteran player, but don't need to, like, promote that stuff, you know? Console in 6 days, true. So we don't even need to do this right now. Did anybody find out how to do it for console? No. Go to save on filter blade, change PC to Xbox. All right, let's look at that. Save this. Where's that option? Filter blade is so confusing now. Save as. I know if I click this, it will not let me save as Xbox because nothing happens after this. It just saves. Did loot filter become more difficult to apply in the game? I'm not sure, but he's like changed the interface around here. So I find it confusing to use filter blade now. Maybe once I learn how to save properly, it'll be easier. Fractal's playing Lily's Spark Trickster. You think you can muddle through? True, true. Yeah, as long as you can get through the early game, you know, feel free to use my POB and then you can hopefully transition to Lily's Trickster. That's a good, like, middle budget. Thanks for the sub, OQV. Appreciate it. Is your name a winking face, or is that... Oh. Okay, I'll get back to you. All right. Yeah, true, true. I thought so. I wasn't sure. Config. Oh, here. Xbox. I found it. Xbox only filter. I'm worried this is going to brick my filter if I do this, though. How did I even get that? I don't even see it anymore. Where's the Xbox thing? I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. Did this... If this is an Xbox filter now, I'm going to be so mad. Config. All right, we're loading what hopefully should be not an Xbox filter. It's still PC, okay. Did I get an Xbox one? No, I didn't. Wait, maybe I did. I have 4 things in here now. I think this is the Xbox one. Is it? No, it's PC. Oh, I can just change it here. Xbox only. Well, that's easy. Oh, everything doesn't work now. What the fuck? I don't know. That was my attempt. Hey, Nurs. Hello, anime. Good luck, and to all the exiles. Thanks again for the great tutorials. True, true. Thanks for the sub. Criminal. Appreciate it. What are you farming? Heist currency or early logbooks? I put out a farming strategy on YouTube, which I'm doing. It's Essence and Blight this league. I was doing logbooks and I was just doing logbooks in Expedition last league, but we're gonna do Blight this league. Switching it up. Waste Pool and Toxic Sewer are right next to each other, which are both, I believe, pretty good for Blight. And I think Waste Pool has the Headhunter card too. Yeah. Did I post my Atlas tree? It's in the video here. It's in the description. And it's down here. You can just grab the final one if you want. It's right. This one. But there's 5 different ones because obviously like you start off with just a very safe one because we're not going to be too strong coming out of the campaign, right? Like we're going to have really garbage campaign gear, so you don't want to make the maps that hard. And now we're even making it easier. These shrines make the maps even easier than normal. And eventually we make it to, this is like a stream of consciousness tech, so you can't use scarabs, but we're blocking a lot of stuff, so we have a high chance of spawning blight. Now, if blight scarabs are like 1C, or if as long as you can afford them, you can go ahead and use blight scarabs. Just take this off. You can take this off too because you can no longer have 2 blights in a map, so that these points are just pointless. And oh, what the fuck? This tree has nothing in it. Are you kidding me? What? Alright, well, I need to fix that one, I guess. Well, I know exactly what to do for that, so it's fine. It's just adding the essence. I don't know what happened there. That's not essence. This is essence. That has everything, right? Yeah. No, this is going on the wrong side. Thanks for a follow, Dead Bunny 90. Alright, hopefully, where is it? See if this works now. Why is no one has this build as start viable? I'm not sure because this was an extremely popular start for last league. Maybe people are a little scared because it got slightly nerfed with the proj speed. But there are pro players like I'm Exile who are playing crit Spark, so obviously it's still popular. It's still a strong skill. I think a lot of people are going to start bow skills and then they're going to fall over a lot and they're going to realize like, yeah, there's damage buffs, but maybe it's not like better than a Spark build for start. I don't know though. Maybe those people are correct. Let's see. This is fine. I wouldn't be worried though. I'm sure we will have a perfectly fine start for Spark. Is it possible to sim 30 with Spark? Yes. I think a lot of people are just they think the nerf, I don't know. The nerfs are fine. A lot of Spark builds did get killed because non-crit was nerfed. Thanks for the follow. Rady 12345. Also, nobody else put out a Spark guide, so they're less likely to recommend Spark. But I'm surprised no one did recommend Spark. What are people recommending? Should you run your blights in a random yellow and whites? You can still run them, yeah. It's not like a priority though, because you can't get golden oils from them. And if you get a blighted map, you're gonna get a low tier blighted map. So RF is very, very strong. I don't know how Bone Shadow changed. Toxic Rain, I like Toxic Rain. I've played it in the past. In fact, I think my first YouTube guys were on Toxic Rain. The thing with Toxic Rain is it is slow. That's why I play Spark now. Toxic Rain is very, very slow compared to Spark. And also, you need to aim Toxic Rain, so it can give you like RSI. Whereas Spark, you don't aim, so your hand is gonna feel much, much better. Cold Dot, that's gonna give you RSI. EA Ballista, I just don't find that fun because it's a really delayed damage. But it's probably the reason people recommend EA is that even though it's not fun, it's pretty safe, you know? It's a pretty safe league start. I think Crit Spark is safe, but maybe people disagree. Here, cute dogs. What is he? Oh, this isn't recommending builds. He's just talking about. It's a Crucible cosplay. Does anyone have a cosplay on right now? DS Lily probably has one. Mathel. I'm sure Mathel has one. Captain Lance. This is my league start. Don't play it. Nice. Oh, here's a... Is this a league start? Here, he has a list here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people aren't recommending Spark. Only one person recommended Spark last league, though, which was Jorgen. I think he's the only person. And Spark ended up being an extremely strong league starter. Where was it? Here. Is this the one? No, he has a video recommending it though. Oh, maybe it's this one. It's the first one. Like he recommended me. Very cool, huh? The thing, I'm also like a smaller YouTuber, so a lot of the people recommending people, they're literally just gonna shout out people with lots of views to like get clout, right? So that's one thing you have to keep in mind. Jorgen was pretty cool giving me a shout out because I was really small back then. Like last league, I got most of my followers. Before then, I didn't really have very many. And he still gave me a shout out anyways, which was so cool. A lot of people, like, if you just look, it's just going to be huge streamers that they shout out. Like, they just pick 5 big streamers and say play their build. So that's honestly probably most of why people aren't saying to play Spark. Because they don't gain anything from recommending me. Like I'm pretty sure, like Crouching Tuna had one. I'm pretty sure he doesn't name a single small person, but I could be wrong. Let's see what who does he name? Look, he names himself, a huge streamer, himself, like one of the biggest streamers, huge streamer. Fuzzy Duxie actually isn't too big, so he does name one, and himself again, and then huge streamer. And that's honestly, like, if you look at any of these things, except, well, most people, they're just going to name huge streamers. It's just like a bullshit video. Banko also found me 3 Jorgens. True. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys did. That was really cool, Finn. Really appreciate that. Void is linking something in Steel's chat. Let's see. What is this? I can't copy this. Oh, there we go. I can just click it. Nice. He links your video. Huge. Congratulations. But he'll be meta too. Well, I don't know about that. Like the Spark nerfs, I don't know if even if it's fine, I don't think people want to play a nerfed skill. I'm pretty sure this league bows are going to be meta. But what if they can't make it through red maps? Then what's going to happen? Then it's going to be RF. I think actually RF might be the... RF always can get through the game really, really easy. I would play an RF build. Obviously, I'm going to play Spark because of my guide, but if I didn't make guides, I would love to play Pox's RF. It's a similar playstyle in that your wrist doesn't hurt. Spark, you just hold down the button. RF, you don't even hold down the button. They're both super comfortable skills to play. RF is going to be more... RF was less popular than Spark last league, I think, but it's going to be more popular this league because of the Spark nerf. Selma hasn't decided Spark or RF. Yeah, true. I wouldn't blame you for playing Pox at Spark. The thing is with RF, you can't scale it as far as you can scale Spark. Spark is really like a one build a league type of thing. You can just... there's no reason to ever switch off of it. It'll always keep getting better. Whereas RF, I think, eventually sort of caps out. But there's nothing wrong with playing a starter that caps out. You level RF really easy. Yeah, I saw Captain Lance's video. You level RF on an on-RF build. Your friend got 78 in Q. I'm level 60. You can't see, but I'm 16,000 because I was editing my YouTube video and I didn't even check my messages on Discord till like 15 minutes. So late in the queue, Smoj. RF does cap out. You put hundreds of divines into it. It was still challenging to do Feared, really. Feared becomes very trivial for Spark. You don't need to put too much. You don't need to put hundreds of divines to make Feared trivial. Although the hardest things for Spark would be Uber Searing Exarch and Uber Cyrus. Because those arenas go on forever. So like you're never going to hit twice with the Spark. You were scared to do Spear and you deleted it, yeah. Spear's pretty easy for Spark. How long do you think 16k is going to take? I have no idea. I assume like 5 minutes. I don't know though. I need to update this thing. Has this thing gotten an update yet? How do you check? Awakened Potrade. I assume you can only check it once you're in PoE? Okay. $100 people per second? Yeah, true. It's not really that big of a deal. True. Well, if you guys in chat get a Awakened Poe-Trade update, make sure you let me know and I'll update mine as well. I guess we'll probably have to wait for the league to start. I don't know what to name my character yet, actually. You guys have your character names thought out yet? Names are the hardest part. Procrastinating my name. GitHub has a new version? Oh, awesome. You guys already updated it. So you guys... You reset your queue trying to update? I don't know if it's not important to update. I'm not going to do that. This would normally say like exit and update, right? Well, fuck it. I'm not gonna get a trade for the first few hours. I'll do it once I'm in the game. It's good to know it's already updated though. D4 meme names. Yeah. Shift space. Oh, you pressed it twice. You exited. I'm not risking that. I might press it twice too. Crucible mods are up on trade. Oh, we can make some live searches, but wait, normally you can't even look at trade right now. Oh, you can. Where's the, oh, Crucible. Dang. All right, count. We want a count of 1. We want Lethe Shade. We want Rampage. We want Pain Attunement. Anyone in chat have any other ideas of stuff we want? Let's make a folder over here. Add folder Crucible live searches. There we go. Divine Shield. Oh, Divine Shield's okay, I guess. What does that do again? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not build enabling the same way these are. These are like literally build enabling. And for crafting wands, I believe we need it above 74. But let me double check that. Where is it? We're going to want to use wands because you can get proj speed on wands. You can use daggers because of the mastery, but you don't want to use scepters. So flat lightning damage to spells is 74, yeah. And we don't actually need the spell damage one, which is 84. Because we're going to be hitting it with woes. The reason why you hit woe is because look at the odds of hitting a high spell damage, very, very low, 80 and 40. Well, look at the odds of hitting a high flat damage, 800. Thanks for the follow, Buddha Fingered. So this is why when we craft our wand, we just hit Essence of Woe. Even on a league start, if you're not trying to get the perfect weapon, you can just buy Fractured Proj Speed, hit it with Essence of Woe. And I generally don't use the most expensive one. I use the tier below because it's like 10% spell damage difference and it's going to be cheaper. 3% chance to block allocates testudo. That looks really good, actually. Yeah. Good call. We're going to add that one in. If anyone else has some good ones. Perma adrenaline with stances. Is that a... Thanks for the follow. Kill rate 20. Is that a thing in here? I don't think we want to stance swap, though. That shit sounds annoying. Or at least I'm not going to... Maybe. I don't know. If it turns out to be so powerful, maybe I'll do it. Thanks for the Spark content. Your League Sparta Crit Inquisitor. Nice, nice. Thanks for dropping by. Crafting boosted wands last league was big money. Yes, very, very true. They removed the stance swap. I thought somebody was talking about there's some Crucible mod that does stance swap. Iron Will, bro. Well, I take Iron Will on the passive tree, I believe. Let's look at the passive tree. It's a Crucible mod with +2 Pierce. Let's look at that. Pierce, Crucible. We're going to add that in there for sure. Iron Will's this one, right? Yeah, we get that. Lab 1, Lab 2, Lab 3. By the way, if you guys haven't downloaded... If you downloaded the POB initially when the video released, I have updated a few things in it. Like the notes are slightly different. I have a different mastery. Like I grabbed this mastery early. This mastery is actually really strong early. We switch it later, but this is really good for the campaign. So make sure you re-download the POB. Because I've been tinkering with this ever since the video came out. Nothing big. You don't have to grab it. Mostly just be aware, like inversion is good until we do Uber Lab. This is actually, it's not just good. This is great until we do Uber Lab. I'll set this off to the side. I generally have my leveling notes memorized, but I still like to just have it there. Because sometimes I don't like to think very much, and then I can just read it. Half asleep dog. Nice, nice. You want to use filter blade? My filter is made through Filter Blade, so I think there's a way to open my filter in Filter Blade and make your own changes. I'm not sure how to do that because I've never edited someone else, but you can... I'm sure there's a way to do that, right? There has to be a way. If you grab it on my profile, you can probably edit it somehow. I'm not too sure. Do I want to teach you? I have a video on my channel explaining Filter Blade. If you just search my videos for Filter Blade, there is a video that talks about it. I would watch the... I don't know if you can download the file though. You can't import a file into Filter Blade. You need to have a way to open it in Filter Blade. Maybe there's a way I can share it to you if you want to edit it. I don't know. My filters. See, people are viewing this, so I think you can view this. Can you view this link? Because if you can view this link, you can open it from there. I think you want to open it from here and not from my Path of Exile profile. Oh, you can also do it on there. Well, for sure, some people are viewing it here. You can try loading it like this. Yeah, you can't upload anything onto Filter Blade. I lost track of what we were talking about. Oh, I was saying how I like to have my leveling notes up, even though I know them. We are 30 minutes out from a league start, Pog. Oh, you just want to use it as is. Well, then you do what everybody else is doing, and you just go to item filters on my profile. And for you, it won't say edit delete. It'll say something different. I don't know what it'll say. You subscribe to it, and if you subscribe properly in your in-game filter, it should be like light blue, and that means whenever I change it, it gets changed for you as well, if it's light blue. But if you download it it'll just be a snapshot of exactly that filter. And when I start making changes, you won't get them. And that might be fine for you. Maybe you don't want all my changes. You very well might not want all my changes. Because I might be progressing faster than some of you guys. Someone's saying something about blight being bad. What did he say? Wouldn't say, oh no, he's saying I would keep the blight nodes 2 blights in the map. We lost the Atlas passive that let us spawn 2 blight nodes. I don't think it's possible without that node. I could be wrong. But I mean, I don't blame this guy for not knowing that. And also, maybe they made it just so you can always get 2 blights and you don't need that special node. But I don't think so. I don't think they did that. Yeah, he could be right. That's why I didn't give like a firm answer there. Can you convince me for Spark? Give me some things so I 100% want it and not totems. Well, I mean, if you watch the YouTube video, the first 5 minutes talk about why you might want to play Spark or why you might not want to play Spark. So I would just watch that. Some people don't mind the delay on totems. I personally like to be able to be a spellcaster and I like to shoot my spells myself. There's no delay there. There are upsides and downsides. It's preference. Peppo, there used to be a way to spawn 2 blight encounters, but you needed to have something spec'd on your Atlas passive tree, and they removed that. So I don't think you can spawn two blights. But I was saying potentially they removed the node because now just anyone can spawn 2 blights no matter what. But I don't think so. We will find out. Ore stacking is something nobody should be thinking about until you have a mage blood and you have lots of extra currency to spare. And I'll probably be making a guide on how to ore stack later into the league, several weeks in. Just don't think about it. Play your regular Spark, do self-chill, do heat shiver, farm up mage blood, play mage blood on a regular Spark and make some currency, then you can do ore stacking. I personally generally don't go ore stacking because it's so expensive, but every few leagues I'll just grind a lot and I'll do it because it is incredibly broken. One or 2 blights doesn't matter too much because if you really wanted to, you could just go in your map, do your blight, leave, and open another map. It's so like, I don't know. It would be nice though, because then it's a little bit cheaper. You sometimes just get a free second blight, but you can very easily just spam maps, yeah. Also with this tree, there's a lot of map sustains, so. Criminal did Voltactic Rift Spark years ago. Did you watch the Ziggy D guide on that? Let's watch that. It's a classic video.
Here back with some more Path of Exile. No funny business this time because today I just want to share with you guys a guide to what has likely been the strongest
7 years old.
played in Path of Exile. This is at its simplest the self-cast Scion Spark build.
No, this is Spider Spark here. Thanks for the follow, Min QQ.
But this build is very strong even with dodgy self-found gear. For items bought with a 10 chaos budget, as I showed off in my gearing series, build a 10C budget gear set. And indeed, I did use this build as my league starter self-round from the beginning. But once you start to scale up this build, it just becomes a dream. You sprint through maps in a haze of loot and purple pus as mobs just die around you. I always thought Spark was a bit boring to play, but not like this. The feeling of pure Spark just flying through mobs as they evaporate is incredibly satisfying. And indeed, it was overconfidence due to the strength of this build that caused me to die. I face checked a triple damage mod volatile devourer because at this point I just stopped paying attention to the enemies I was facing. Spark itself has been pretty strong since 2.1 and it didn't directly get buffed in Ascendancy, but a bunch of things did change around it. The PS gem, for example, received a more projectile damage buff, but perhaps for me the biggest change that initially sold me on trying Spark as my league starter before the expansion even went live was the Scion's Deadeye node. Someone at GGG must love Spark because this node was made for it. PS bring you to 100% with the support gem, projectile speed, which in this style of the Spark build is a big damage boost, increased damage as projectiles travel, and boy do they, and finally an extra projectile. It's godly for Spark. And not quite as exciting, but almost as powerful, is the Scion Berserker, which gives 10% more damage and 1.5% life leech all the time. The older Path of Exile players may recall a time where getting leech for elemental damage and spells was really quite difficult. You either needed the leech support gem itself, or you needed ancillary items. Well, how about 1.5% leech all the time from passives? And with Spark, it really is all the time as well. You'll have a ton of sparks flying around the screen at all times, and even if you get stunned or have to kite, your sparks will keep hitting and leeching as they bounce around. The 5% increased damage taken from the Berserker node doesn't even come close to balancing out the survivability gain from this. And then on top of the Great Ascendancy node, Scion is perfectly positioned in the tree to get all of the skill effect duration nodes, which is fundamental to this build. So to explain why that is, I'll first take a look at the mechanics of Spark, a rather simple looking spell that has some really powerful and unique ways of scaling. So Spark is an erratically moving projectile of lightning damage that will, after 1.5 seconds, expire. If it hits an enemy in that time, it will deal its damage and then disappear.
Yeah.
However, if the Spark pierces, it will continue to travel onwards after dealing its damage to an enemy, potentially allowing it to hit additional enemies. And that's the first key point of our build. We get 100% chance to pierce by combining the Pierce support gem with the Scion Deadeye node. This ensures that no matter what, Sparks will continue traveling and hitting enemies until their timer is up. And that brings us to the second point.
The infinite pierce.
It increases the duration. 1.5 seconds becomes 2.85 seconds with the duration nodes surrounding Scion. Almost doubling the time as Spark will continue to travel and deal damage.
Our duration lasts a lot longer now.
Now you can amplify the effects of this duration increase by increasing the speed at which the Spark projectile travels. The faster it goes, the further it will travel in that 2.85 seconds. And the further it travels, the more enemies it will hit. Now here's
I'm gonna use Spark.
brings it all together. Spark will bounce off walls.
Oh, Tarkly?
And when it does so, it becomes able to hit targets it has already hit again. And not only that,
Just use Spark.
the same cast can bounce off a wall and potentially come back and hit the same target. This is why you'll see bosses in small rooms or against a wall just instantly melt a Spark builds. Essentially, the restrictions against shotgunning with projectile skills in Path of Exile.
Thanks for the follow, Pan Pan.
By bouncing sparks off walls. And Pierce, Spark duration, and projectile speed all come together to help achieve that. Any one of these things, Pierce, projectile speed, duration, and number of projectiles, are all ways to nicely boost Spark's effectiveness. But when they combo together, it becomes really insane, and that's where the magic is. So now let's talk about Voltaxic Rift and Poison in a Spark build. But before I do, let me be clear. You can do this build with wands instead. And you are going to actually get more damage from dual-wielding wands than you would with a Voltaxic Rift. When you factor in the spell damage, added lightning, cast speed, and especially the projectile speed on wands, you can achieve insane levels of DPS. If you're playing softcore, then you could opt for dual wands and have a cheaper plus higher DPS setup. However, you're probably going to die to Reflect at some point, and that's where Voltaxic Rift steps in. Voltaxic converts lightning damage to chaos damage, which is non-reflectable. It's also not subject to elemental resistances or elemental equilibrium either, so it makes mapping in hardcore both safe and simple, saving a lot on map crafting costs. Now, although you do not directly get any damage with Voltaxic Pro Spark build, you can still leverage chaos damage in this build to achieve extremely high damage. the kind that will melt things even in red maps, and yes, even indeed at zero. This is thanks to two things. First, the ability to use drill neck in a pierced setup. For some reason, arrow pierce still applies even though you're not using arrows, so that's 100% projectile damage on a quiver, making up somewhat for not using wands. But secondly, and most importantly, is the connection between projectile damage and poison. If you use poison with Voltaxic Spark, any projectile damage will apply twice, an effect known as double dipping. That is, it will scale the initial hit of the spark and then again the poison damage. This basically means that for poison, projectile damage is more than doubly effective. And then in this build, that duration scaling we got earlier, it also increases the duration of the poison, amplifying its damage further.
Thanks for the follow, Banders.
Projectile damage from the tree, drill neck, other gear, and more projectile damage from things like Pierce make for some pretty potent poison damage. This poison is a huge boost to your ability to take on really tough single targets and higher levels of content. Just for the record, in this background footage, I'm only using a 5-link chest that I bought for 2 Chaos, and I'm missing the helmet enchantment that would give 2 additional sparks to every cast, which would be an insane damage boost. So it's obviously got the offensive side covered. Surely to achieve that level of offensive power, we have to sacrifice something on defense. Well, not really. This build stacks up really well defensively. Obviously, killing things so fast has its own defensive merits, as does being able to kill things off-screen with Spark. Sparks with high duration and high projectile speed mean that you don't often even need to be on the same screen as the boss to be able to kill them with this build. On top of that, though, we do have the huge sustain afforded by Berserker's 1.5% life leech, and I pair that with 2% additional life leech to closer enemies from Warlord's Mark, which also feeds us a constant supply of endurance charges. Warlord's Mark is applied to mobs around us by Herald of Thunder's lightning strikes, which still happen thanks to Voltaxic, allowing your chaos damage to shock enemies. Layered on top of that is Arctic Armor and a Basalt Flask to aid in physical mitigation. We're able to get some evasion going as well. I'm at 28% chance to evade it.
I'll be back in a second. I don't have any water.
A pretty decent life can be achieved as well thanks to Silent Life Blaster. At 5400 at the moment, with plenty of room to grow that to 6.5 or even 7k with some investment. And then on top of all of that, our duration scaling gives us a huge double whammy of defensive skills. Firstly, we have effectively 100% uptime of Vile Grace, thanks to it lasting almost 16 seconds. This is more than enough time to recharge it while clearing in most maps, and this gives us an additional 34% chance to dodge spells and attacks all the time. And we then use a cast when damage taken in Mortal Coil setup, which affords us about 4 seconds of physical damage immunity whenever it goes off, thanks to the combination of duration scaling and constant endurance charges from Warlord's Mark. Even if you do get caught without endurance charges, you still get 1 second of physical immunity when it goes off, enough to save you from a barrage of quills or arrows all thrown at once. It's really the stuff of min-maxing Legend the way that duration scaling affects both offensive and defensive components of this build. So now let's talk the nitty-gritty of skills and support gems and then the passive tree and gear so that you guys can make this build for yourself. You want a quality spark for this build as it gives projectile speed. Try and buy it 15% or above. Supports for the Voltaxic Rift setup are Echo, Pierce, Poison, and then for the 5th and 6th links, your choice of Controlled Destruction, Faster Projectiles, or Innovate. All great options, really. I like Innovate for lower tiered content, clear speed especially. It makes you run it and clear really fast. And you could also use a quality out of Chaos as well. If you're using Wands instead of Voltaxic, you simply substitute Poison for Lightning Penetration. Pretty simple stuff. We use Vile Haste and Vile Grace in a 4-link with fast casting and a quality increased duration. This is a pretty expensive set of gems, so you can use Vile Spark with Echo, Pierce, and a damage gem as a cheap alternative earlier on to boost your clear speed. This dual Grace Haste setup is very strong, however, and worth investing in. All you need to do is wait for them to charge up at the start of a map, and then slightly stagger their use so you can maintain uptime on both. Or if you're clearing a little slower, you can save them for when you need them against tough enemies if you like. Our cast when damage taken setup is a level 7 cast when damage taken linked to a quality increased duration, a level 9 Immortal Call, and a level 9 Chaos Golem. You could use a Flame Golem or a Stone Golem instead if you like. Your other 4-link is going to be Herald of Thunder linked to Curse Unhit and Warlord's Mark, and then Clarity as the final socket. And then the rest of the skills are just thrown in the 6-socket Voltaxic. It doesn't even need to be 5 or 6 link. These skills are...
Sorry about the echoes, because my speakers are loud. Is it still echoing? I turned the sound down. Thanks for letting me know. I had the sound really high because I wasn't. I just forgot. You're watching this video because it's a classic. None of this information is relevant anymore. Thanks for the follow, Bin Long. Wait till Wednesday. Smooge. Alright, we can fast forward this last little bit. Thanks for the follow. The pasta tree didn't even look that different 7 years ago, eh? It's pretty much the same. A lot of this stuff is the same that we take. Alright, we watched the interesting part. We have 14 minutes to go. Heat Shiver is going to be expensive day one, almost certainly. And we don't need it. In fact, we don't need Heat Shiver at all. But, I mean, if you have 2 Call of the Brotherhoods, Heat Shiver becomes a lot of damage. Double our damage. So, it is good to keep that in mind. How long do I think campaign will take me? I'm not sure. I'm not very fast. I mean, for sure I'll get it done today, and I'll be doing maps today, but can't promise you guys I'll be faster than you guys. Also, I also don't know how Leap Slam with Scepters will feel. So I'll try and find a decent shield, because if we have a decent shield, we can just swap between Shield Charge and Leap Slam and see which one feels better. Because you can Leap Slam and you can Shield Charge with a shield. You take your time, true. I don't know if I'd say I take my time, but I'm not like... I don't give myself anxiety by like trying to press my buttons as fast as possible. I just sort of do it. I go through the motions. And it's fast enough. Why not use Flame Dash? Because Flame Dash has charges. The thing with Leaf Slam and Shield Charge is those are actually attacks. They're not movement skills, but they will move you, which means you can just do them on cooldown. You can actually do both. Like the way I'm going to be leveling is I'm going to be Leaf Slamming and then hitting my movement skill, which is Frost Blink on cooldown. But when Frost Blink is on cooldown, you still need to move, so you got to use the Leap Slam. You put faster attacks on it, you'll go faster since it's an attack. Then the issue is Scepters used to have a faster base attack time. You'd be able to swing it 1.5 times per second. Now I think it's closer to 1 per second. So, yeah, that's just something we'll have to get a feel for. Garb of the Ephemeral. Doesn't that need just ridiculous amount of stats? Thanks for the follow, Fabio Kraus. Skill units on Ranger. I actually didn't really test that. I think I used... What did I use last time? I used... Is it called split arrow? I think I used split. Is that a skill, split arrow? I think that's the one I grabbed. I actually don't know if that's the best, but it felt fine. I killed Hellrake just fine with split arrow. It's better than burning arrow, that's for sure. Onslaught helm, yeah. Garb of the ephemeral. This is like 500 strengthening? I don't even remember. It's 600, 700. We're not going to have that much strength and int. Realistically, we'll probably have, thanks for the follow, Hatami, we'll probably have 300 of each on the high end, and more realistically, like between 200 and 300 is fine. And if you wanted to like double that, which is actually insane, that is so much more, you would, I don't know, our crafted body armor is really strong already. Is this really... I've actually never used this before. This is like pendulum defense though, isn't it? This isn't always up, which is kind of weird. Is it? Well, I guess the offensive part is really good. You get pendulum defense on this. Immunity to curse. We're already immunity to curse. I don't know. I don't think it's worth trying to get that much strength and int. There's no difference, Ibu. The thing is, leveling filter I will never edit, and the most recent is the most recent filter. So right now they're obviously the same, but most recent will change eventually. Because I'm going to hide stuff. I don't like to see any garbage on the ground. I only like to see stuff I want to pick up. So very quickly, I'm going to start hiding bad div cards, bad unique items, currency that's not worth a lot. How do I sign it to streamer queue? Imagine if there was a streamer queue and all streamers got it instantly. Reddit would riot. What point are you ready to start bossing? Last league, I did my void stones on really, really bad gear. I think it took me like 12 minutes to do my Maven. I did it on worse gear than on the budget crit swap. At what point am I gonna try them? I mean, as soon as I get the first two options to try the void stones, I think everybody should try them, because if you fail it, those first two, Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds, are just tutorials. If you fail, you get to try it infinitely. So just keep trying those until you do it. Maven is harder. Maven is much harder than those fights. I mean, I tried it super early last league. I don't know if I'll try it as early this league. It was kind of sketchy to do it that early. I haven't like practiced the bosses in standard at all. So, but I mean, I've done Maven so much, I probably could do it. Uber Elder. Me personally, I find it the hardest because, I don't know, Maven is sort of reliant on you understanding those mechanics, whereas Uber Elder is more just like a gear check, I guess. So I can do Maven much earlier than I can do Uber Elder. What are void stones? Those are little, there's 4 bosses that give you these things that you socket into the Atlas, and when you have all 4 socketed in, what's going on? You're going out for dinner? True, true. All right, I will put some leveling shit in the guild stash, but you're not in my guild, so I don't know if that's gonna help you out. My mic's muted? I don't know what's going on. No, you can mess this. What was I don't know what I was talking about. I was muted for... Oh, I was saying the first two bosses that give you like the green keys, just try those immediately, because if you fail it, it's just a tutorial. You'll get the keys again. Maven, for me, is easier than Uber Elder, because Maven is more of a, do you understand the mechanics? Whereas Uber Elder, to me, feels like a gear check. So if you know the mechanics of Maven, you can do it with really bad gear. But Uber Elder, you kind of want to have decent character to do. Watchstones, just every watchstone you get makes the tier of every maps higher, and when you have all of them, all your maps are T16. How much do boss carries go for day 2? I'm not sure. I've never asked for a boss carry, but they're probably pretty reasonable, because if they're not going to be reasonable, all the new players won't be able to afford them. And the thing is, these people who make the boss killers want as many clients as possible, so they're going to want to make sure a new player can afford it. You can maybe even haggle with a boss killer. Be like, I'm new, this is literally all I have, will you take it? And they might do it. Realistic timeline for a veteran player to get to red maps. So if you're a veteran player, once you get into the end game, you need to shore up some armor, because even with determination, we want some more flat armor. So make sure you get armor on your gear. I think on a helmet you can get a lot of armor. Once you get some armor, you should be able to blast through up until red maps pretty fast. The build asks you to go Tempest Shield, but I feel like in white and yellow maps, you don't even need to use Tempest Shield. You can just double wield the singularities, which are really cheap, high damage, unique. And that helps you go through early maps up till red maps faster. I mean, I don't think there's anything particular that will slow you down. It just depends how fast you are with another build. It should be similar on this, if not faster. Spark is pretty fast. How do you get it in game? It's in the settings. There's a setting with like a drop down menu to choose which filter you use. So yeah, just grab the double singularity, grab some armor bases, like 1,000 armor on the helmet. Make sure you have some utility flasks as soon as you can. None of this gear is expensive on leaguestart. Maybe singularities are going to be expensive for the first like few hours. And in that case, we could use a filter. In fact, we have 5 minutes. We were gonna make some filters. I guess we got sidetracked. Oh well. We'll make some filters while the league's going. Weapon. Yeah, I'll make a video on that, I guess. Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. That'd be a good video. Why would you need to be carried for bosses? Who said this has high DPS? This is a build where you are weakest at the beginning, right? Like Spark just scales on and on and on, and obviously on day 1 and day 2 of the league, you're going to be relatively weak compared to normal. So if you're a new player and you have no experience doing bosses, it's not like a trap build where you can just drop a million traps and then activate the boss and it shotguns. You actually have to do the mechanics, and when you're literally the weakest, you have no gear, obviously you're not going to have tons of damage, right? This is a build that just scales for the whole league, so there are going to be players who don't have the experience to do these bosses on Spark. Day 2 of the league, Doomy Dot's going to be a beast. Yeah, I should hopefully be a beast as well day 2. boss carries is generally like I mention that because in my opinion there's no shame in getting a boss carry if you're a newer player because you have a lot to learn anyways. I'm gonna wash my hands. My hands are sticky from that pastry. Don't understand the mentality of rushing everything in a day or two or even a week. Well, yeah, that's true. But the only things I'm suggesting you do as boss carry if you want to is the 4 bosses that give you void stones, right? Because void stones do make mapping better. So you don't want to put that off for longer than necessary. But you're right. You don't need to rush those. It's not a big deal. Because what void stones do is they give you a little bit more map drops. The basic tree will give us a lot of map drops. Void stones also makes every map T16. But the thing is, you might not want every map to be T16 anyways if you're a beginner. So yeah, that's definitely valid. You don't need to either rush bosses or buy carries, but it's an option. Can you say your build is a well-rounded beast? My build is a well-rounded beast. 30 seconds till Q moves. True. Oh, my Q's going down. You guys can't see it. Wait, why is this not working? There we go. We're doing I switched over to game capture because I think that looks a little bit better than window capture. You get Sniper's Mark by breaking some eggs. I'll do it on stream. Fuck it. All right, we're at 14,000. I got into Q 20 minutes late, so I'm gonna get into the game like maybe like 5 minutes late. I don't know. All right, let's fix my second monitor. What do I want on there? I want my leveling notes on here. I also want my Twitch chat on here. All right, we're good to go. 40K to go for you? I'm at 12K. I've moved 4,000 and it's been, what, like 2 minutes? It's been 1 minute. It's moving really fast. You gotta kill every monster you see. Anyone can be carrying a mirror. I don't know if mirrors can drop in the campaign, can they? I actually don't know. Maybe like later in the campaign? I don't think you can get a mirror early on though, can you? It is not in the notes. Oh, so anyone who doesn't have that in the notes, I published the video like right when the patch hit, and then I did make some changes, or sorry, right when like the POB patch hit, and I've made a few changes. So if you haven't re-downloaded the notes, there's like a few different things in there. It might be worth going to the video, snatching the new POB. Yeah, good luck to you too, EDTA. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the follow, X Wookie. Oh, you could before, true. Yeah, so my leveling notes, here, I'll bring them up. There's just like a little line here that's different. Also the passive tree, the main change, so you guys don't need to download this if you don't want to, is we want to grab early on the monster resistances are 25% chance to be inverted, because this is good up until Uber Lab. So this is going to help us in the campaign. As for the other changes, I don't know if I made any other important changes. That's basically it. Just that one mastery. Thanks for the follow, Durabilis. What we do without Pierce right now, you're gonna get Pierce because you're creating a, when you guys get in, you create a Ranger and you play the game and you get Pierce after you kill Hailrake. All right. Good luck, Doomy Dot. Let me know when you hit maps. You'll probably hit maps before me. Thanks for the follow, Meat Wallet. Appreciate it. Damn, leveling with a group. How lucky. Isn't Pierce in the chest? Not anymore, no. Thanks, Flirts Gaming, for the sub. Appreciate you. Should you mule the mark? I'm going to mule the mark. It's up to you. You probably don't need the mark, but it is extra DPS. The issue is, will you even have a socket for the mark? But it's a skill gem we need anyways. Might as well grab it. Can you do Expedition with Spark early on? I did Expedition last league early on. Expedition was my league start strat last league. The mark is Sniper's Mark, and you get it by doing breaking some eggs on Ranger before you go over to the Inquisitor. Thanks to the follow, Ryuji Senpai. The speed of the queue. Oh, I gotta switch back to game capture. What am I doing? 1,600 for me. 1,300. Oh my god, this is zooming. Oh, good call. We need this. We need this. We need the regex string. Thank you for posting that. I did not have that copy pasted. You'll get it from a friend. True, true. I'm going to do it the ethical way and grind it myself. All right, create Crucible. Let's go. Ranger. Anime Mule Princess. Let's go. Let's load my, load my filter. Let's go. What act we get Pierce? You get it in, no, do the mule, do the mule. Don't wait. Just do the mule, trust me. You get it in Act 3, but don't wait. It's going to be horrible without Pierce, trust me. It's not an option to wait. You need to do the mule. Or if you don't want to do the mule, you can ask, you can beg in global chat for somebody to trade you a gem that you do have. We do have access to Holy Flame Totem, which is a very sought after gem that somebody might want to trade for Pierce. But this is like maximum 10 extra minutes. It's not a big deal. It's probably more like 5 extra minutes. Level is Frostbomb till Act 3. Oh. Yeah, that is true. We do use Frostbomb, Frostblink to kill a lot of stuff, but I feel like you still need to cast Spark sometimes. I don't know if you can completely not cast Spark. I don't know if that's efficient. I suppose that you're right, that is an option. Alright, so on the Ranger we might as well check. Well, I'm gonna grab Split Arrow. Oh my god, why did this give me a tutorial? And let's just see if we have something we want. Unfortunately, no. An alchemy orb for that? Whoa, that was a +1. No, that wasn't. Was it? It was not a +1. I didn't pick up Pierce. No, Pierce does not. Its momentum support is in that chest. We need to keep going to get Pierce. Pierce is after we kill Hail Rake. This got changed in the recent... Oh my god. Is this the wrong way? That was the wrong way. Mises had you still in the queue? Smooge. Yeah, this isn't a Templar because we're muling something. No, we're gonna play Templar, don't worry. We want to get Pierce. If you read the leveling notes, you do the first quest on Ranger because there's a gem that we really want that's a reward from the first quest. Is it seriously over here? I've never seen a layout like this. Deadeye Spark login. Yeah, I baited you guys with the Inquisitor build if we were doing Deadeye. God, my damage is actually so bad. I don't know if I want to do breaking some eggs. Caustic Arrow might be better. This is, I don't know. Oh, this is the guy we need to kill. Oh my god, there's so many monsters here. There's so many dudes. They're not dying. I'm gonna kill him with Burning Arrow. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna die to this. Put Burning Arrow on an easier button. Do we get damage on level 1 on this guy? Yeah, I do. Get some damage. Caustic Arrow, it is true. Thanks for the follow. Dialed. Alright, we got him, we got him. That wasn't too bad. My filter's not working. This is not my filter. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Let's log out. Just to get back to town. We got a Quicksilver, which is very nice, and Pierce, which is what we need. Let's just do breaking some eggs. What the hell? Yo, what up, CMG? Log in. Go level with a niche. Play Orabot. That's pretty hipster, Robertus. Good job. Breaking some eggs is miserable. If you don't kill these guys, you're gonna die. And I have no damage. Oh, you know what? It's because I need Pierce support. I don't have level 4. Wait, Pierce support needs level 4 now? Did it always need level 4? I feel like it didn't. Didn't it used to be level 2? Am I crazy? You're still in the queue? Dang. I'm gonna just try and grab these without killing these rows, but oh no, that's not happening. I kill these rows on a 1 link. Fucking split arrow. Got it. Oh no, fuck me. There's gonna be lots of rows up here too, I think. And there's gonna... I'm just leading too many over here. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Let me get it. Get it and die. Oh, I think we can die now. Alright. We've got... we've got our sniper's mark. Was that worth it? I don't know. Wait, who gives us the sniper's mark? Oh, I need to fucking... No, hold on. You need to actually open the door. That doesn't count. Rip. Rip speedrun. Obviously, you need to open the door. There's a little exclamation point there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm still not level 4. I still can't use my Quicksilver. I think I've baited all the rows down here away, though. Oh my god. I was just not going sniper's mark. Or doing this better than I'm doing it. Oh, fuck, I got hit. Alright, well. I did not make that look easy. Your game bugged? How so? Alright, where's the... Alright, we got everything we needed. That's not needed. Obviously, we're gonna check one last time. No, none of those are good. So we can mule this bullshit over. Oops, is this good? That's bad. Or exit to character selection so that we don't need to re-queue. And I have a character name already, actually. Or is it? Wait, what? It's SSF. Alright, now we're doing the Inquisitor. Oh. Should wait for next league. True, true. You got a random DC? Oh no. If Hillock is frozen, I suppose you can make a new character. Right? Can you not? Exit to main menu. No, sorry. Exit to character selection, make a new guy. Both of you got DCs? Oh no. And we thought my league start was bad. Let's see, what is my ping? My ping is 7 ms. Am I on? I'm in Canada East. Normally my ping is like 2 ms, so I guess I'm sort of lagging too. Because I'm pretty sure the Canadian servers are like in my neighborhood or in my city at least. So I get crazy ping normally. 1, 2 ms? Oh no. We did it. Let's go. Damn, lots of you guys are DCing. Hopefully I don't DC. We've got the streamer client here though, so we should be okay, right? Purchase. We gotta purchase Spark. Sold the garbage. Well, let's see if Tarkly has something for us. I think the first ones, there's nothing good. You just throw it out. 3 link. Holy shit. 3 blue. That's okay. I'll take that for now. Dang. Very nice. Alright, we don't need this anymore. This guy loves Spark. True. Robertus, the Rust meta is splintering, isn't it? What alteration? Nice. Alterations and transmutes are pretty nice for us because we have so many gems we gotta buy in like Act 1 and Act 3. You guys are in queue still? I entered queue so late and I'm at a queue. What the hell's going on? Proj speed, dude, this is fine. Really? You think this proj speed is that bad? I don't notice it. It feels fine to me. You all DC'd, Smoj. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think I'm gonna DC just because I live so close to the servers. There's no way. No way. Thanks for the follow, Escapes. Alright. Kill Hailrake and then we'll go back to town and see if there's some movement speed boots. Because every time you level up, he rerolls his inventory. And I wouldn't mind some movement speed boots right now. You got Pierce? True, true. Yeah, at least you didn't have to suffer through the Ranger League start that I did. Whoa, I got a mana flask. Let's go. Chain belt. I'll take that. It's probably inefficient for me to be killing this stuff, but I just want to hit level 4 ASAP because I want to put the Pierce on. We don't have Pierce yet. Take MTX. Alright, yeah. True, true. Let's put the MTX on. We'll do spiders for league start. And we'll switch to the black one when there's lots more. Hailrake's AI is actually like really good. He just shoots randomly, so you can't really dodge it. Got him. Spider just for the league? Nice, nice. What just happened here? Do you see that? I pressed log out and I instantly logged into a different... What is going on? That was weird. I swear I did not press login on that character. Maybe I did. Arcane Surge, let's go. Are these movement speed? There was no chance those would have been. I don't know why I wasted that. Does Tarkly have some movement speed boots? A Smoge. Actually, we need to keep going to get the gems. We need to go into the next area. How do you get level 1? I don't think you can. Just get level 2. It's fine. Level 2 is fine. You can get level 1 Arcane Surge by league starting a Witch, I believe. Does Witch still get level 1 Arcane Surge? It's not worth it though. Don't do that. I believe you can also get level 1 Arcane Surge in Act 3. But maybe not actually. Actually, I don't think you can. No, you can't. Isn't Spark so much better than Split Arrow? This is easy on Spark. Oh shit, we got... Yo, that's a good... Oh, it's... No, never mind. That's not good. It's not a base we want. I kill all the rows. I hate being stunned by that shit. Is it up or down here? Do you think it's down? Now we're gonna get our movement skill, I believe, after this. I'll take Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb. Arcane Surge. We got Frost Blink with also in that link. And can we purchase Holy Flame Totem now? Yes, we can. This is super OP. Flame Wall. Get that in there. Get our Pierce in. Sniper's Mark, we actually don't have the dex for it yet, unfortunately. Okay. Pretty much got our gems covered. Ball Farstorm had 760% effectiveness of damage added. Holy crap. That is a crazy amount of extra damage. No movement speed boots. Smoge. Am I gonna heist for a bit? I'm not sure. I will see how my character feels in maps. And if it feels like I want to get a few like rare gear upgrades, I will do heist, yes. If it feels like I don't, I'll probably do maps until I feel like I need the currency. Ooh. My hotbar is not configured. Oh, we can do you can just frost bomb, frost blink now. Drop a portal. And we'll, oh, okay, well, we need a helmet. What filter do you use? They're both the same right now. Latest just means as I make changes, latest is also going to change. Leveling is never going to change. You're going to have the same filter forever there. Right? Because if you think about it, right now I am leveling, so my most recent is also going to be my leveling. Let's go. Oh shit. Got a DC. Smooge. At least you can watch me while you're DC'd, right? Because I'm never going to DC. I live on the server. Will never happen to me. $7K in queue. True. So that's like, what is that, like 2 minutes? Could be worse. That's just going to die off screen probably. Oh my god. Fuck me. I need the waypoint though. I need this waypoint and I need to go back. Well, I'll come to you in a fucking second. If I die, I will TP to him. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we're doing 2-person Brutus. What level is Priz? Priz is a PoE mod. Getting carried by the PoE mod. Feels good. Priz even fucking killed him for me. Oh my god. I did not need this. I could have done this myself. God, he's making me look like such a pleb. Yes, I do. Oh, he also has one. Oh, Priz is doing the league mechanic. Shit. See what we get. What do we get? What? Maybe I didn't get that. I don't know. You tried to do Crucible in the coast. True, true. So like a 1-link Spark in the coast. I don't know if there's an S on the filter. It's also pinned. You can just, it's on the pin. Whoa. What is this? This is good. Although I can't actually equip, actually I can. I can equip this. What do we get? Got some spell damage, some cast speed, sure. Leap Slam or Clarity. We'll take Leap Slam. Technically we want, oh, actually I can't use either of them yet. What is he saying? You died already? True, I've also died already. Added lightning, there we go. We're coming online. We got our 3 link before we're level 8. Clarity. We got everything we need. There's actually, I skipped I need to go back anyways. I skipped I skipped doing the lab trial. Rip. The book? Which book? Priz took me past the first lab, didn't he? I think. He was right in the area. We can put on our added lightning now. I'll just offhand this for now. Keep that leveling. It's for the follow disaster guy too. Did I grab Leap Slam? I think I have it, don't I? Wait, do I not? Oh, I need higher level. The updated POB is in the updated video guide that came out a few days ago on the channel. Just go to the YouTube channel. Did I not miss a lab trial? I thought it was over here. But it doesn't say there's a lab over here. It's in the upper prison. Need to find the next zone. I've made some edits to the POB. And the edits are just, I edited the link in the newest video. Triple blue, that's good. I don't have triple blue. Your build was the only Spark build you liked? Nice. Better explained or better showed, so you're gonna start with Spark. True, true. Yeah. I think the trial is in the lower prison, is it not? I am so confused. It should be down here, shouldn't it? Why did this not say there's a trial? In the prison, yeah, I thought so, but shouldn't it say up here that there's a trial to do? I thought if you enter a zone with a trial, it will tell you. Alright, so I'm not crazy, thank you. I thought it was down here. I thought it was like up here, but maybe it... I don't think it's up there, because I got close enough I would have seen it off screen. Starting with Orbot for level 1. Well, like the main tip would be sub to Haloplasm's YouTube channel and open his newest video that came out yesterday, which gives tips on how to level together. I don't think there's any like specific tip. There's like a lot of tips in there. Haloplasm. If you go to my channel and you go to the channels tab, it'll show you, it is up there, fuck. It'll show you links to channels I like, and one of them is Haloplasm, and you can just sub to it from there. What? Oh, it's right there. Holy shit, I'm wasting so much time. Now it says it. You need to click on it for it to say it. It wasn't always like that, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm crazy. Book. All right. It used to tell you. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Okay. Well, that's going to confuse a lot of people, I think. I'm generally looking up there to remember when I need to do it, and I'll have to be more mindful. And turn it off. I don't think I turned it off, though. Maybe it auto turned off in the update. When I'm level 12, we can put on the... No, when I'm level 10. Oh, that's a pretty good flask. Alright, we got our movement skill. We got our clarity. Put this shit in the 3-link. Things are looking good now. Tarkley has Witch Reward. He might. I can go back to Tarkley. I do. I didn't grab it yet. It's fine. I'll grab it next time in town. I guess I should go back to town. I'll get movement speed boots anyways. Wait, what? There we go. No movement speed. Alright. Oh no, don't kill me. I thought I might have missed fair raise. Apparently we did not. Alright. Is anyone in Act 2 yet? Someone's in, this guy's in Act 3. We're getting there. I don't have the dex to put her sniper's mark on. You found a pierce? Dang, you didn't even have to do the mule then. Crazy. Oh my god, sometimes I die to these exploding dudes. Alright. Holy shit. We're gonna grab dex nodes next though, so we'll be able to put on sniper's mark next. Alright. Let's check Tarkly one more time. Pray for the movement speed boots. Nope. We don't really need these sockets either. That gem doesn't matter. Which one of these is the one I'm wearing? That one. Click and hold to spawn monsters. Alright, what did that do? I didn't click it hard. I didn't click long enough, I guess. We got our sniper's mark. There we go. So now it just says there's a trial in here. Maybe just the first one doesn't tell you there's a trial. If I see an essence of woe, I'll take it. In fact, maybe any essence is worth it. I don't know. Still still an alchemy orb. We can do Fell Shrine runes next. Should I grab Einhar? What the fuck? Damn, I'm just getting Einhar in every zone here. Leap slam is slow. Well, it's faster than frost blank, right? Because you can do both. But yeah, we'll get faster attacks and in Act 3, and it'll be a little bit better. I agree, this is very slow. Yeah. I was wearing that's oh, it has cast speed too. No glove slot. Let's pick up a glove, I guess. 10 armor. No, that's not worth picking up. Um, why can't I delete this? There we go. Alright. So now we need to kill the other bandit that's not Alira. So that when we go to Alira, we'll just finish it. Which means we need to go up from this zone instead of down. Are any of you guys doing the Crucible mechanic? I channeled it and I did not see a skill tree. Maybe you need to channel it more than once. Alright, going in the Retlands to kill Oak. Got flat lightning. Oh, holy shit. Flat lightning to spells or flat lightning to attacks? That's very good. That's actually huge. Whoa, I got a Whispering Essence of Woe. You guys better do your Essences of Woe. That's the best one for us. Oops. I dropped the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, we got Iron Scepter too. Kind of bad. Did you unlock the first node? True. I guess I didn't channel it long enough. I'll have to channel it longer. Alright, we found Oak. I gotta get the waypoints. Where is the waypoint? I'll just do Oak. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fuck. All right. Double damage, shock chance, flat light. Jesus Christ. Maybe that's your scepter for the rest of the campaign then. That's pretty good. Here, let's try this again. Um that was fully charged and it was not hard. Interesting. People in global were saying it was hard, but I guess just with Spark we have so many additional skills, it should be easy. All right. I want to look at this tree now. We have ads. That does nothing. All right. There's nothing on there. Rip. Make sure you guys help Alira if you're not here yet. My vids, I say something about loot filters and you don't know where to find it. It's pinned. It's pinned in the chat right now. You can find it. There's something that says item filter on my profile. Wait, what? I don't have the, oh fuck, I forgot to grab that key. Or no, there we go. What am I thinking? Confused there for a second. That's my level. We're over leveled. I don't need to kill shit. The Weaver Chamber is back here, I think. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Start casting. No movement speed. I'll buy one of these too. Shit, I have no offhand. Will I try the RF tech? No, our damage is fine. Chambers, alright. World of Thunder I think is strongest, so I'll grab that. I think we could fit both, but I don't have the gem slot. Yeah, they might not make a sound. Most things don't make sounds on my filter, unless it's like something crazy. Because I only want to hear a sound if it's something crazy. I don't even think Chaos Orbs make a sound, but they're bright and you should see them. You see them on your overlay. I'm of the opinion that your loop filter should not make sounds in general, unless something you need, like a Divine Orb, something like that. Because then when you do juiced content, it's just meaningless sounds nonstop. It drives you crazy. Oops. Jeez, this layout is so bad. I went everywhere except for the right way. Or maybe I'm just bad. I think Stormclaw's worth anything? I have no idea. Maybe. It's a bow, right? I don't have the Awakened PoE trade updated. If I find something that may be good, then I'll update it. It's not for sale. Well, you could try pricing it then. Yours might also have high rolls, and there's some for sale, but not any higher than your rolls. Because I'm sure there's some of that for sale. There's hundreds of thousands of people playing right now, aren't there? There's no way only one of them dropped. Maybe you're... I have no idea. That seems wrong that there's 0 on the market, though. Strange. Should we try a new weapon? Iron Scepter. This takes a long time to channel. I did not think it would take so long. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Fuck me. That was way harder than the last one. These monsters are still here? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. What is this? Sniper's mark. I'm not gonna channel that full again. Cold, freeze, and chill resistance. Rip. They're like bleeding me too. Saved by the level up, dang. I didn't even... I guess if you die, it doesn't count. Rip. How's the mechanic? I died like 5 times to the last one because I charged it to maximum. Previously, earlier in this act, I charged one to maximum and it was easy. But I got monsters that were... they were bleeding me on hit. And it was pretty terrible. Depends on your luck. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth doing early? Well, someone in chat got double damage, increased chance to shock. I got local fire damage. I don't know. I never think mechanics are worth doing, though, in general. They might be, though. I'm not doing enough of it to know. Chaos Orb, nice. Huge. Where's the exit? That's crazy. How many have you tried? I'll try one more, and if I die, I'm just gonna keep running. I don't know if it's gonna give me that. Do you charge yours to full? Iron Scepter. Oh wait, that did work actually. What? Fizz damage, dispels, cast speed. Reduced mana efficiency of skills. What? That's pretty good, isn't it? That's actually pretty good. You half bar each time? Reduced. Oh. Oh, this is bad. You're right. What was the last one? This is very bad. I guess it's because this is like a melee base. That's why. I don't know, actually. I need Darkwood Scepter. This one has okay socks. I could do that one. Wait. How do I start this? Let's start. I'm gonna get owned here. Because I did the full charge again. Maybe not actually, because these aren't bleeding me. It was the bleed that was owning me. I don't know. Actually, this is kind of hard. So many projectiles. What the fuck? Potent portal gem level. What does that mean? +2 to socketed spell gems. Spell critical strike chance. Whatever. Do you buy I don't know. I'd look for random scepters with good socket colors like blues and greens. 3 blue is very nice. We can level through the campaign without having anything on our scepters though, so I wouldn't worry too much. If I see scepters with good colors, I'm gonna pick them up. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We need red gems. So blue, red right here. I'm gonna cook that one next. They don't even necessarily need to be 3 linked. You could get just sockets. I still don't have movement speed boots, I realized. Oh, good call, actually. I could have done that. I didn't even think about that vendor recipe. I do not. But I'm sure by Act 3, I'm just going to draw movement speed boost pretty soon. Maybe if I don't get one in Act 3, I'll take one. I feel like I'll ID a pair of boots with movement speed at this point in the game. 3. So the follow any max. What is the movement speed boots anyways? It's boots with a Quicksilver Flask and it like ups the movement speed by 1 tier. Do you need to have a third piece? I don't remember. Og? Oh, true. If I find boots with like 3 or 4 sockets that are good colors, I'll take you up on that. I don't want to do on my current boots, they're just so bad. Not using Herald of Ice, I could be, you're right. I don't have a socket, or actually I do. I picked up a green socket. I could do that now, I should be. I didn't have a socket at the time, so I just didn't buy it. Viewer charity. Axel, last league, I got a Call of the Brotherhood in Act 5 from viewer charity. Feels nice. Because someone was watching, but they weren't playing Spark. So they didn't need it. And I was like, you sure you don't want to just sell this to Spark player? And he's like, no, it's all good. I won't turn down a Call of the Brotherhood. Got a synth Quicksilver? Crazy. Now I need to die in here so I can go to that portal. These guys might kill me. Oh fuck, I should have done Resurrected Town. I did the wrong thing. Why did I click that? I clicked the wrong one. Please kill me. There we go. Now I can take my portal. Or no, I need to talk to Clarissa first. You won't turn down these nuts. I need to go back to get the Herald device, do I? Oh. That's the one I need. I need that one. It's a real leopard. My grandma went to Africa and killed a leopard. You can even see the... Oh, this is good. That's a lot of armor. You can see the wound from the spear. I don't think you can do this in this day and age anymore, but back in her day. Wait. I don't know. Some sort of, maybe a sword. I don't know how they killed it. There's a stab wound though. I assumed it was a spear. I don't think she did it herself. No, this is a long time ago, dude. This is many decades ago. You think it was a bullet and they just did a cosmetic stab wound? I don't know. Alright, those are some pretty good colors in there. When do we think guns are you serious question? Dude, just because there were guns in Africa like 50 years ago or whatever, that doesn't mean that a gun was used to kill that thing. She didn't do, I'm sure she didn't do it. She would never do that. She just bought it over there, I think. I don't know. On a safari. I honestly, I don't know the story about it. I just took it after she passed away. I took it from her stuff. Easiest Brutus ever done. Yeah, Brutus is really easy with all the tech we have. Oh, these colors are okay. Okay, Orbit Chance only makes a sound during the campaign. It makes no sound after the campaign. Chaos doesn't even make a noise, I don't think. It's because Orb of Chance is really important in Act 3 because we need to buy some stuff with that requires Orb of Chance. So it's very important that you pick up the Orb of Chance. Ice Bite is Orb of Chance, and some other things are also Orb of Chance. I forget exactly what. Good armor brand? True, true. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Gin Blossoms, yeah. It's a pretty good song, isn't it? You know what's sad? The guy who wrote this song, I didn't get all 3 busts. Oh, I did. He committed suicide because he was kicked from the band, and then they become famous afterwards. And they never really released anything good that wasn't written by the guy who wrote this song. So the band members are kind of pieces of shit, aren't they? I don't need this. Why did I pick that up? So as you guys saw, I just transferred my int base to a armor base because armor is quite nice to have. Campaign armor. True. We need to do a trial in here. Actually, are you still out having dinner? What are you up to? He can, that does nothing unless it's added lightning damage to spells. This is actually maybe even better than what I have. Fuck. You haven't left yet? Oh my god. What are you gonna have for supper? Dude, I'm getting hungry. Fuck. Where the hell's the lab in here? Holy shit, here it is. It's my level looking. I need to kill some stuff. Just plain. Plain does nothing, unfortunately. At least you have one thing that does something. My weapons do nothing. Alright, we're done in the place. Nice. We got our big DPS node. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Lightning damage lucky? Yeah, it's the new Esh, but I think it's not that common, right? You need to have an Esh Breachstone, and those are harder now. And I don't think it's a common drop from Esh either. When you upgrade it, it's no longer that. It's something else when you upgrade it. Get some cast speed and mana regen. Oh. I also need some stats. Maybe we'll get stats next. I'm so jealous of you right now. I want to go eat bougie meal right now. You don't even know what you want to eat yet? You're just gonna wing it when you get the menu? Torment essence? Yeah, you can do that if you want. If you have a scepter with good colors, that's perfectly valid. It's a good idea, actually. I really should be killing stuff in here. This is such good XP. At least the blue packs are. That wasn't one. Um, 4-link green. Unfortunately, not useful for me. Was that hidden? That was hidden. Showing like a couple levels ago. Alright, later, Axel. Enjoy your meal. Let me know what you eat. Thank you. Where the hell is the thing? Guys. Toro is actually pretty good. I need to find a 4-link white item with good colors for that. Some preferably with some decent eye level. Zoro gives us dex and We're not going to have enough decks for... I don't even know if we'll have enough decks for a Pierce on the tree. I don't think so. Oh, there we go. It's not a 4... I might want to wait for 4-link. This is an option to use it on. Oh. Nice, Orbit Chance. I've been waiting for that to drop. I don't think you want to increase the cost of skills. I don't know. That's a very important stat to not increase. Actually, 100% that's bad. That is terrible. Seriously? I went the wrong way? I went so far the wrong way there. Wait, did I? I don't think I went the wrong way. What is going on? Oh, maybe this is the right way. What do we get on this? Let's see. We don't even need to fight this guy if we don't want to. To run past all this stuff. Okay, I started pretty slow, but I'm starting to get into the groove, I think. Things are picking up. You still don't have movement speed boots, but that's fine. I don't need that shit. You just leap slam on cooldown, you don't need movement speed boots, do you? You sort of do. Thanks for the follow, Tahidu. Alright, there's my plus 20 dex that I don't even need because I just got the Just got the Jade Amulet, actually. You don't want the Quicksilver? I'll want the Quicksilver when I find four boots. 4 socket boots. I'm doing okay right now. Can you skip the Einhar hunts? If you have Einhar in your map, I would talk to him because then he'll follow you around and it'll be nice. I skipped it. I never captured all the beasts, I don't think. But, ooh. Was that a 3-link? That was a 3-link. Fortunately, it wasn't white. I wish that was a white one. It's already 6 o'clock where I live. But I woke up late, so I'll be able to stay awake for a long time. Thanks for the follow, Ego Book. 2 a.m. for you? Oh no. Rip Heroes. Those guys do nothing to me. Feels nice. Thanks for the follow, Sawton420. Damn, we're just cruising with 0 move speed. This actually feels not too bad. We don't even have faster attacks yet. Alright, this is where we get the weapon craft. So if we're low damage, we can just craft this. You know, lightning damage, tier 1. My damage feels not too bad, actually. Where'd he go? There he went. Where the... Oh, here. Easy. Alright. Let's upgrade the ruby ring, see what we get. We got life gained per enemy killed. Not the best, not the worst. Hey Papa Noob, Spark is feeling pretty good. Not having any trouble, and I don't even have any of the weapon passives. Some people in chat have gotten some pretty good ones. My weapon passive does nothing, and I haven't really been doing the league mechanic. But if I get a decent weapon, we'll put it in there again. We still have a lot of damage later in the tree because I haven't grabbed the inversion yet. When we grab the inversion, that's going to be a huge damage boost. You got a delayed start, but you'll try it? True, true. If you downloaded the POB when I made the video, make sure you download it again because I've updated a few things a couple days ago. The notes are slightly different. I mean, it's not that important, but the passive tree has a different mastery on the Ellie one. Right before lab 2, we get the inversion mastery. Let's go. All right. I don't think I have enough chance orbs to buy all the things I want from Ciosa, unfortunately, but we will do Ciosa anyways. I also don't have 4 links. Ciosa is really to get the 4th links. Yikes. Alright, I gotta find that candlestick. Where is that candlestick hiding? Wish I had a red plus blue socket, because then we could put faster attacks on Leap Slam. I think that's actually what I really want from here, but we'll have to look out for red, blue. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Mm. Which zone? It was a flat crit. It's in, what was it, Lunaris level 2? It's when you're fighting the boss. On the boss arena. So you have to go in there. There's no way you can miss it. Slog. We have all our currency on us still. Is this an upgrade? This really has nothing good on it. This also really has nothing. You underestimate your ability to miss crafts. True, true. We're gonna grab. What are we gonna grab from here? Lightning pen's the only thing. So we want determination. We'll just socket that in the offhand. We want a big shopping list, faster attacks. Put that in there. We want Orb of Storms, Innervate, Ice Bite, and Inspiration as well. Orb of Storms. Storms. Innervate. So either Innervate or Ice Bite. I can't get both. Should be Ice Bite then. Fortunately, we don't have enough orbit chances. All right, this looks good. Time to wrap up this act. To keep an eye out for more orbit chance. Go back. We get the next orbit chance. I also need a third orbit chance for inspiration, but that does nothing till we have 4 links. So I need to go get the. Fuck. I need to do the lab trial back there, but maybe I just go for the waypoint and then I go back. I don't know. I missed the lab trial back there. If I miss the waypoint, we'll just go back after we kill Dominus. That also works. Oh, I kind of want to get a little bit more levels. Maybe we'll do it on the aqueducts. Is it up here? I actually don't know where it is. I don't remember. Yeah, it's right here. I haven't found any either. I haven't found any. I'm leap slamming around with no movement speed. How far are you? Where are you? Where's the Tom Brady kisses his son? Wait, do you have a different name this league? Oh, I see, I see. Ortiz said he wasn't gonna play this league, but he's playing. Where the hell are you? Did you log out? Here you are, 25. Let me know when you get movement speed boots. I feel like I'm bound to get movement speed boots pretty soon, right? I'm not even checking vendors anymore. I'm just waiting for it to drop. I'll drop some nice plus 20 movement speed boots. I don't mind mashing my spacebar to leap slam around. You're selling them? People are buying them? How much are they buying them for? That's crazy. I didn't even consider buying move. Never even considered that. That's awesome. Oh, you sold to vendor? Jesus Christ, dude. Let me know next one you get. Well, at this point, maybe I even just want like a 4-socket boot. I'm past caring about it. Magic? What are the socket colors on it? It's rare. Red, green. Are they linked or just two white single? Oh, dude, hook me up, hook me up. What's your in-game name? No, I want this red green because I can put leap slam faster attacks. Unless your links are better than red green. Me so sad. Here, you can also message me if that's easier. Okay. I'll message you. I'll come grab them after I kill this boss. Single, true. No, this is perfect. Red, green lets me leap slam faster attacks. That solves everything. Ooh. Looks perfect. I'll come pick him up in a second. Actually, I can come right now. I can portal out of this. Where'd you go? How do I get to you? What is going on here? Thank you. You're a lifesaver. All right. These are my level 3 boots that I picked up the first zone, I think. I don't know why I still have those. Very inefficient. All right, we got the tech. It's all good. Watch these boots be like 20 movement speed boots, these ones I just dropped. No, they don't have movement speed. More level and I can put my ice bite on. Damn, I could just tank that guy because of all the healing done with this. Oh fuck. Holy Flame Totem is so busted. Am I gonna die? I feel like I'm gonna die. Fuck. Where'd he go? He was so low. Drop Dodre's elixir. True, true. Alright. We got the huge mana regen up here. That's very nice. I need one more level to equip my stuff. I've not dropped a single unique yet. Crazy. When are we gonna get a unique? Whoa, Remnant of Corruption. Dang, this is useful. That's actually the best remnant you can get in the campaign. This guy's so tanky, what the fuck? I can't kill this guy. What the hell? Well, Remnant of Corruption is nice because there's only one tier of it. So if you drop it here, it's the same tier as if you drop it in a map. And then you can use it in a map and get like something crazy. It's actually, it's not useful though. It's just useful later. Remnant of Corruption's the red one. I don't even think I can kill that guy. I don't know why he's so tanky. What is he even putting on me? What did that do? Or Remnant of Corruption has its own special modifier to make it harder? I did not know that. Just have to snipe him from far away. Alright, we got him. Huge. Oh, we got a... No, that's a two-hander. Okay, now we can... Oh wait, I didn't even have faster attacks on this. War with Storms with Ice Bite. Need another green socket. And Ellie Prolef. Oops. Alright. Can't use my sniper's mark anymore. The cap seat's going pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe I put chromatic orb on this and try and get the right colors. Act 4 links start dropping, so I have some faith that we'll get what we need. I can take off my frost bomb now. It's wasting a slot somewhere. There we go. I actually don't need as many blue sockets as I thought I needed. Holding too much stuff. What do I do? This is just strictly better than that one. Guess I can wear this for now. Shit. Oh shit. 10 orb alterations? Not bad. I think that's my best drop yet. Possible to craft the +1? No. You need 40% quality to gems, isn't it? Or is it 60? I forget. I haven't crafted one when leveling. Oh shit, we got 4-link boots. But they're the right colors. Dang. So I need to kill the next essence monster so I can hit the boots. Or actually, I could hit the boots with this. Let's try and get a better essence though. I can get a 4-link. Also, there's no rush because I know actually I need a chance orb to buy the gem to put in there. I'm just getting real unlucky with dropping chance orbs. I don't know if that's better than what I'm wearing. It's not actually. Increased critical damage support? Well, we'll need that later. Nice. Don't give it to me though. You need your chance orb. How do you have 5? Alright, I'm coming. Shit, I died to that guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ice Bite, Orbistorms, Ellie Prolif, Innervate. Perfect. Come on. Already bought it. Less maximum mana? It's not as bad as the skill increase cost or the mana. Like, I don't know. It's not good, but it's not terrible. The more of that you have, the less mana you're going to have after you reserve your auras. So you don't want that. It's not, it doesn't brick the skill though. Because as long as you have enough mana regen, doesn't matter how big this pool is, you're always gonna... Alright. So, let's pray for movement speed. This auto gives me something garbage though. You only get move speed, but that's fine. So we get a 4 link. Nice bite. Well, actually, you know what? I don't want to lose movement speed and lead slam faster attacks. Well, I'll wait. I'll hold on to that 4 link. This is too fast. I can't drop the faster attacks on my leap slam. Frenzy on kill. So we get Frenzy Charge on kill already in our Ice Bite, by the way. Just letting you know. So that's not too important for you to get. Fuck, I died as I was eating. I walked so far back. Anytime. The first lab doesn't matter too much. I'll probably wait until I get a 4 link. If I get a 4 link soon. If not, I'll just go do it with 3 link. Sell any unique? Yeah, I guess. Or perchance Pog. Hmm. Four link of blue. Don't really need that, but god damn. Give me one green. Oh my god. Well, are it worth doing? I would say no. You just want to get through the campaign as fast as you can. Volspark is not particularly useful. The reason you might see me going Volspark later in the game is not necessarily because of the Vol component of the Spark, it's because there's a body armor called Sacrificial Garb that gives you +1 to level of Vol skill gems. So if your if your Spark is Vol'd, you just get a +1 level for free. That's the main purpose of Volspark. We got another chromatic. We got another shot at getting the 4 link. This Ice Bite with Ellie Prolif is just freeze stunning everything. Orb of Storms is very, very nice. Oh, recipe here. Silver flask. Dang, got onslaught. Oh shit, and this is actually very likely to hit the colors I want. We did it. I should also hit it with an essence at some point. Maybe not that one though. Alright, I'll go buy the last inspiration support gem after we kill this dude up here. Oh, my weapons. What? What is going on here? Wait, where did my spark go? Oh, I didn't swap it yet. Fortunately, I lost all the armor in my body armor, so I'm gonna have to turn on determination now. It's not on right now. You would drop the onslaught leveling home? What do you mean? I don't have an onslaught leveling home. Oh, you dropped it. I see. Very cool. See how much weaker I am without the armor base? Just the 200 armor on the body armor is so nice in the campaign. I'm actually just getting owned without it. Alright. How much does my determination give me? It gives me even more armor though, but it is a lot of reservation. Alright. Good night, very lucky dude. Maybe when you wake up, I'll still be blasting. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to stay up. Let's see. Alright. I want to get this ASAP. Lowers the cost, gives us a lot of mana reservation. It's going to be amazing. If I turn off my... Oh, it's kind of bad now. I'm going to try without my Herald of Thunder and just see how bad this feels. I think it will be fine. Oh, I'm lagging. You know what? I lagged in this zone as well when I was doing a practice run. Something about this zone lags my computer. I think it's the fire, maybe. Best league start you ever had? Well, your league start's not over yet, but yeah. It should continue giving you a good one, I would hope. It's very nice to hear that. Holy crap, I'm getting such bad frames. This zone is cursed. Hey, that's not bad, eh? Act 3 is fine. Does this look like a slideshow for you guys? It's great for leveling. Nice, nice. Imagine how it felt last league, because most of the nerfs were to the leveling portion of it. I'm hoping once we get the Dreamer nodes in like 5 or 6 passive points, I'll be able to take off Clarity. And I will be able to not have to press a Mana Flask. I'm not sure if it will be, if it'll work, but it might. It's too bad I don't have Sniper's Mark on, but I just don't have the socket for it. Wait. There we go. How's my level? 2 levels under the zone. That's okay. This arena is a little bit fucked up. I really wish I had the Sniper's Mark to kill this guy faster. Because pretty soon there's just going to be so much fireballs. Oh my god. Alright, we made it through. Four more skill points for Dreamer and the new passive. Oh no. I don't have enough strength for my determination. Thanks for the follow, Charon Kenobi. Just wanted to ask, do you think this is going to be a, like Sentinel League, where Aegis has big value again? Yes, for sure. With this league mechanic, I think so. I think we want to use Aegis Aurora for sure. I'm gonna go Aegis Aurora eventually. Depending on the price, I might not prioritize it early though, because really you do need to oh, this is good. You need to have like a lot of stuff, like a lot of layers already present to like get the full benefit from it. You can't just throw it on. It doesn't do anything if you just put it on. So probably not going to be an early upgrade, but I can't imagine myself not wanting an Aegis against this league mechanic. A Spark holding up? It's holding up really well. I'm quite pleased. The leveling feels fine. Even though they made Spark a little bit weaker in leveling, like -1 proj, it's just the leveling guide had a bunch of other like supplementary gems that work well with Spark, like Flame Wall, Holy Flame Totem, and later on, like now we're using drops on them for Orb of Storms. It just blows everything up. I think if you leveled Spark without these other things, it might feel a little bit weaker, but you get all the power back after the campaign anyways when your gem's higher level, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. I didn't expect it would be bad. Right now I do need a green socket for Sniper's Mark though, because that's a lot of the boss damage, and I had to take it off because I wanted faster attacks on my Leaf Slam. Also, I didn't craft weapons. I could do that to fix the damage as well. Heat Shivers are 4 chaos? Alright, well we're gonna want to use Heat Shivers this league paired with 2 Calder Brotherhoods. That's very good news. Heat Shiver doesn't do anything until you have the Calder Brotherhoods though, so just keep that in mind. That's very good news for us. It's double damage with Heat Shiver. That's a lot of damage. Oh no. Call the Brotherhoods are 10. True. Hopefully Call the Brotherhoods don't go up. I don't think they would they? Because I'm thinking, like, what other builds besides ours wants Call the Brotherhood that are meta? I don't think there are any other meta skills that want it. I could be wrong. Just might just be us. Call the Brotherhoods might go down. They're 10C right now. They might just keep getting cheaper. Not sure. Oh, shit. I really want to turn my Herald of Thunder back on. But I need probably 2 more points to do it. Um, What did we get on the rings? It's probably better than that one. I'll be back in a second. I'll be able to run all 3 of these auras next skill point. It's gonna give me a lot of mana reservation. Will this work though? Looks like I don't even need the clarity. So I could put on a Herald of Ice, I guess. I don't know. I might as well. Pretty sure my Ice Bite will explode enemies if I put on Herald of Ice. I don't have a green socket though. I need a bunch of green sockets. I think I have the helmet here that I can use. I'll just switch all my gems around when I get into the next act. Oh shit. Did I miss the thing? No, it's up here. Are you gonna do lab? No, I'll do it way before Katava. I should be doing it now. I just want to like, I want to get my, I want to get Sniper's Mark back in because I took out Sniper's Mark. Are these boots good? So losing Sniper's Mark is a lot of damage, and I just don't have a green socket right now. So we gotta fix that stuff right now. What's my res looking like? Lightning. I need lightning. Oops. Oh. There we go. So I don't need clarity. Flammable Herald of Thunder I do need. So we don't really need Hurricane Surge. Alright, we're gonna fix this stuff. Get rid of that. Herald of Thunder. Flame Wall we keep. Now we're gonna have sockets for all our green gems. So as soon as I get movement speed boost, we can swap that out. We can put in the Sniper's Mark again. And I don't think I need another green. Oh, Herald of Ice can go there. Exactly. There we go. Why does this not work in affinities? Do we want to craft the weapons as well? Possibly. I wouldn't mind some red sockets. This is a much better weapon than this one. So I need a red socket on the boot. It's kind of trash. Where's my... Oh, there we go. I'll put on Spell Echo for now, actually. I like Spell Echo. Alright. Oh. Why is this not working with the affinity? The affinity is checked. I think there's a bug. Does this have affinity? No, it doesn't. Will my currency work? Nothing works with affinities? What? Okay. Okay, we need to go to Ciosa to get that Herald of Ice. Affinities are working for you? Weird. Or why mine are bugged. I've gone to character selection like 100 times. I don't think that's it. It's fine. Maybe I'll just log out. I'll log back in at some point later. I don't need affinities. I'm not going into my stash tab very often. So we could go do lab whenever. Look at that. I have permanent. I have perfect mana, and I don't even run clarity right now. Which is more of a storm's costing 12. I only have 55 mana right now. Yeah, stuff is exploding with my Herald of Ice. That's kind of cool. Do I have prefixes on my weapons? Because I do. Oh shit, I do. And my shield has nothing. So I should craft flat lightning on the weapon. Thanks for the follow-up, Maximilian77. For craft flat lightning, I can swap my heralds for zealotry. It will be stronger. I'm using the heralds for the flat damage, but we can craft the flat damage. I just haven't bothered. Which links are Orb Storms? You want Ice Bites green, and then you want, for your blue links, Orb Storms, Innervate, and Ellie Prolif. So it's 3 blue, 1 green. I actually don't have enough mana regen to do this. I'll need to put on a mana flask. It's fine though. I almost have enough mana regen to do this. I want to check something in my hideout. Do I have movement speed? I do have movement speed craft. Okay. So, is there a prefix on here? I don't have a prefix on there. Is there a prefix on you? Oh man, I don't have prefix open on either of these. God damn. Unlucky. I don't have a 4 link on my... I'm not using Innervate. That's losing a lot of damage there. Oh, we'll get this damage. My shield actually has nothing. This is so stupid. I just need like a 3 link of anything. So... fuck it. What can I craft on this? Can't craft anything. I don't think I have a triple blue. Do I need a triple blue? You could use random essence, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, yes. You can use essence on anything to make it rare. I'm just going to go for the mastery down here. It gives me crazy damage. There's so many points I want right now. Our passive tree is very, very strong. Inquisitor has so much good stuff. It's my level 41 in a 42 zone. I think that's perfectly fine. You can just... don't have to kill anything if you don't want to. Reward, nice. Huge. Very lucky. Damn, look at that. Sniper's marked damage. That's crazy. I have a lightning golem, I just don't have a socket for it, and it's not very important. Sitting... Oh, wait, did I equip it? I do have it, actually. I lied. There's my lightning golem. Thanks for reminding me. I could take it out, though. It's just whatever. In fact, maybe I do want the mana regen from Arcane Surge more than this thing. How do we run the 3 auras? I'm running them right now. So, well, no, actually, sorry. I don't even have clarity. I don't need clarity. The way you run the 3 auras though is you grab you grab Dreamer and you grab Mana Reservation on there. And if your clarity's too high, you just buy a new one and you level it to like however high you can get it. I don't think you should need clarity necessarily. I don't even have a clarity and I'm sustaining. Like you shouldn't need a high level clarity for sure. I really missed the armor on my gear. I grabbed all this evasion gear. It's so much worse. Wait. Well, you can try removing it. You need to have the Dreamer passive, and that might fix it. Might fix your mana. Because Olira also gives us mana regen, and Arcane Surge does as well. If you do need mana after you remove it, just put on a lower level one. Because you probably don't need all the mana it's giving you. I'm gonna die again. Dreamer, it's on the passive tree. It's just search Dreamer. It's near the skill effect duration nodes we get. It's on the second. It's on the second tree for lab 2. You got it? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I forgot to sniper's mark this guy. This better have something good on it. What are we getting? Nothing. Smooge. It's hard. Yeah, I know it is. Like you can drop some stuff though. Do you have the extent? Wait, I don't even know if you need the extension. I think you can just look at the gems I'm using, can't you? On this stream. Is there like a little tab to the left that shows you exactly what's on my character? Yeah, drop Frostbomb. I dropped Frostbomb. Like you can see what I dropped, and if you don't have as much, oh shit, this is colors we need. Fortunately, it's body armor. Wait, that. It's evasion. So if you don't have all the sockets that I have, you could drop my lightning golem isn't important. And you could drop Holy Flame Totem or Flame Wall. I would keep Holy Flame Totem until you do the first lab. After you do the first lab, you don't need Holy Flame Totem if you don't want it. I'm just putting off that lab, but I will be dropping Holy Flame Totem soon. Holy shit, you dropped a Divine? Well, how much chaos is a Divine? I don't even know. Like, I like some of these things might go down in price, some of it might go up. I don't know, but you know what we need for the late game, right? Like double singularity, double call of the Brotherhood, heat shiver. The thing is, singularity is almost certainly going to be like one chaos in a little bit. So if that's expensive, I wouldn't get it. I think all of these things won't necessarily go up. They might. I can't promise you, but I wouldn't expect them to go up. Two call the Brotherhoods or heat shiver. Yeah, fair. If Call of the Brotherhood is 10C, I'd say that's fair. I don't. Last league they were more expensive, but the thing is, they might be less builds using it this league. I don't know, so I can't promise you it's gonna go down. Or sorry, I can't promise you Call of the Brotherhood's gonna go up. I have no idea what's gonna happen with it. Buy Wilma's and resell. That is also an option. Yes, it's a decent option. Well, that won't help us. So that's like a little bit risky doing that. Is that rare? Is that helmet rare? I don't know if that helmet's rare or not. I dropped a few of them last league. Maybe it's rare. Chase helmet. Yeah. Doesn't help us though, and like investing and if he just has double call of the Brotherhood, heat shiver, and singularities when he hits maps, he's gonna be really happy. In fact, maybe you could even use one singularity and a shield and have the spell block right away, because you're gonna have so much damage, you might not need it. Might not need double singularity. Oh, holy shit. We dropped a lot of things here. What color's on the gloves? Me making that weapon craft just gives us so much damage. I don't even have a second weapon craft. So you guys should probably, if you're ever struggling for damage, just do the weapon craft. In fact, probably just do it anyways. I should have been doing it earlier. This is so stupid how much damage I have now. Looking out for a triple blue scepter. Theos, it's in the notes. You have the leveling notes open? Off the top of my head, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there. If you don't have a 4-link yet, obviously you don't need to grab the thing immediately, right? The termination's a pretty nice one where you don't need a 4-link for that. I don't think I can go up there yet. That's useful. Oh man, I don't have a slot. Yeah, what Heekin said. This has nothing on it, dang. 200. Armor. That was a really bad alchemy orb on there. I'm not even going to use that. And I'm not going to use lightning golem. I would much rather have arcane surge. Alright. What am I doing now? I need to come back here, but oh. I need to die to get back to that portal, actually. Let's just die. Praxis? I guess, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I want to take the portal. Next 2 points. Well, I was supposed to grab this a long time ago. Let's just grab that right now. Alright, we'll do Katava, and then at some point we'll go back and do lab. Oh, triple white gloves? Dang. What does that have? 95 life. I might actually put those on. We'll see. People are getting to maps, yeah. Rip. I'm pretty slow too. I'm in Act 5. But that's okay. What do we get here? Nothing. This build is very online now. Everything is just exploding. This is gonna mess up my resistances, isn't it? For the lab. Maybe we can just craft res and fix it. Oh, fuck. Well, to be fair, the people who go really fast do like lots of crazy tricks. I just don't care to learn. Because I level like 1 character per league, maybe 2. This league I'm definitely going to level a few. Because so much has changed. Rip my resistances. So what are we gonna do? What kind of res do we need? Lightning or cold? All right. This is only a 2 link. Holy Flame Totem, and then Arcane Surge, Frost Blink. And I'll take one of these crappy boots, and we'll go a little bit slower. That's going to be fine, though. There's a suffix on here, so we can craft some sort of resistance. We want to craft, again, lightning or cold, all right? Do cold this time. And now we have a 4 link for our thing. That's good. Now I don't need to use a shield anymore, do I? +1 to level of cold. Too bad we're not using cold gems. I don't know if someone would want this. This for like 2 chaos. Kind of scepters we got. I'm gonna do Essence of Woe and just see what we get. What level is this? Item level 24. What was the other one? 27. They're about the same. Well, this one's technically better to do. We filled prefixes and filled suffixes. That's pretty bad. So I'll just craft onto this one. Now all we can do is just hog and pray it gives me resist. No, it didn't give me anything. That's fine. Now we'll level these in the offhand. And what did I need in there? What was here? Flame wall, right? Right there, flame wall. All right. We still need to get some resistances on stuff. We still need cold and lightning. What can we put that on? Cold or lightning on the helmet? I don't have. Ugh. I need some. Wait, I have a transmute. What? Oh, there's already cold on here. I don't want to send my last transmute on that. That's kind of a shit belt. Everything's really bad. Whatever. We'll just We'll just do the first lab like this, I guess. Why did I leave a skill point behind? I might have left the skill point behind. Nice. Actually, this is better than what I'm currently wearing. Ever so slightly. Get some more mana regen, why don't we? What? Wait, what? About what? What were we supposed to get on this? Oh, the cast speed? Yeah, I don't have the cast speed. This is just the shocks spread. I don't know. It's not important. I should probably have the cast speed. I forgot to get that one. Because I'm sort of just doing this by memory, and that's not something we used to have. Why do I not stream on YouTube? I don't know how to set up multi-stream. Also, that's technically breaking TOS on Twitch if you do that. I know Tripolar Bear doesn't. He doesn't get in trouble, so I'm sure I wouldn't either, but... On Twitch, you can't look at stream start. Sorry about that. Are you in the Discord? Because I could set it up in the Discord so that when I go live, it like does like a little red little one signal to like ping you about it. I don't do that right now, but I could definitely set that up. Fuck. I've never streamed on YouTube before. I think you can also set it up so you get an email when I go live on Twitch. Is there not a way to do that? I think if you click the bell, it'll do that. Damn, our mana regen's just crazy. Oh, he can't rewind to the start? Oh, I see. Rip. I see what you mean. I didn't know YouTube would let you do that. I do have VODs enabled though, so you can definitely like click on the VOD and then start at the beginning. And then when the VOD runs out, because you're at like right now, if you started the VOD, it would end like right now. Then you could, I don't know, I guess you would just like click the VOD again and it would reload all the other parts you missed. So you could still do it. You can definitely do it. I've done that on streams before. I guess it's not as intuitive though. Let's go. Sure. The second lab is when it feels really good. After this, it's going to be nice, but it's not going to be crazy or anything. That's why I sort of put it off. It's still good though, because you get the healing when you stand still, and we stand still when we're fighting bosses. So the first lab is definitely good. It's just, I don't know. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's go back. Oh man, this is the right way. We have to run through this horrible place. Maybe I was just hoping I didn't have to. Leather belt. This may be an upgrade. My belt is terrible. Oh no. What? You can just open the VOD. Go to the VOD and my VODs are public. I'm sure you can look at the start. What the hell? Right, is this belt an upgrade? Oh, 100%. This is good. Wow. Open suffix 2. We can craft on some res. Pog. My start was pretty bad, by the way. My ranger league start was cringe. I don't remember how many times I died to those rows. Wait, my VODs aren't there right now? I actually don't know. I had assumed you would be able to just click videos and see it in there. I'm pretty sure my VOD is up right now. But I actually don't know. Oh, what's in here? Movements, I don't know. I don't actually know what dark shrines do. I'm assuming this stops the traps from moving in that last room. So many rare items, dang. I only want these 3. I'm sure one of these is actually an upgrade. I'm just gonna quickly, in case I crash, I just wanna get this. So we get a little bit of regen, a little bit of damage, and you get consecrated ground, which does the same thing as the holy flame totem when you are not moving. Alright. Bad. We got movement speed. We didn't get anything else though. Whoa. That's very good. I have too much fire res now though. I have 90 fire res. And I got some more fire res rings. Can I take this off? I can take this off. Okay, we only need cold res now. Oh, this is pretty good. I need that strength though. Dang, I want to put this on. I'll hold on to it. This is probably bad. I have some food in the fridge. I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be back in a second. Some leftover ribs. Do any transmutes? I should be okay. I think I have one more transmute that I can use. And that should be good enough. Thank you though. Is this still Cute Dog? This used to be Cute Dog's account. Damn, some random dude gifted me a sub to Pox while I was streaming today. It's kind of random. Ribs are so messy. I almost don't even like eating these because they're so messy. My boots fixed? Well, sort of. They don't have movement speed anymore, but they have my 4 links, so I'd say they're fixed. Because I don't have a 4 link anywhere else for these colors. Thank you, though. Thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. Get a 4 link helmet with these colors, I'll let you know. It's only 3 link though, right? Red, and blue. Well, I could take it, I guess. Don't attach LA Pro Lift on your Spark. You don't need that on Spark. Where's your Pierce? Get Pierce on your Spark. Oh, I see, I see. Well, true. How many chromatics you have? You could also put on lightning pen. Oh, you're coming to me? Perfect. Thanks. Well, hold on to these boots, and as soon as I get this 4 link somewhere else, I'm gonna equip these. These are pretty nice, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even have a 4 link at the library, so your damage is probably pretty good. Good night, Ibazola. See you in the afternoon? Yeah, probably. Dropped 4C? Dang. I dropped 1C so far. Wait, another guy got a divine in chat? Crazy. Congrats, dude. I'm gonna wash my hands. And then we'll blast at 6. Oh, one thing that might be worth investing the divine in is a 6-link. 6-links go up in price. I think. You can get a 6-link. Decent eye level. They might not even exist yet. Six links will go down? True. Well, and 6-links spike and 6-links go up at some point, but maybe not this early. They're probably too expensive. 6-links definitely don't just go straight down though. I think they're I don't know. Like day 2 and 3, I'm pretty sure they go up. For the good 6-links at least. Oh, should I need to kill every single monster in here. Did I run past any? 6-link sacrificial garb. Oh, by the way, the way to get that for us is you use div cards to make one, and then you'll likely want to beast split it and sell one of them. That's how you get it. You don't buy one off the market. That's a way to make money, actually, is combining the div cards and then selling it. Just letting you guys know. The way 6-link sat garbs are made is through the div card. They don't drop 6-linked. Because sat garbs, do they only drop in Aziri Temple? They may only drop in Aziri Temple. And obviously you're not going to drop a 6-link from Aziri. That's just never going to happen. So that's why we use the div card. What's the card name? I don't remember off the top of my head, but like if you just go to the wiki for sacrificial garb, it's 100% is going to be listed on that page. All I remember is it's a stack of 4 of them. I think it's, I'm not even sure if it's a stack of 4. All right, what level are we? We are at the zone level. So we can just go fast, I guess. I need to kill somebody in here though. Is this it? No, that's not it. Or maybe it's the next zone where I need to kill the guy for the eyeball. I don't remember. Yeah, it's the next zone. Oh shit, lots of a worse spring base for us. Shit, I'm not picking up wisdom scrolls. What is wrong with me? Thankfully, I can just sell some other currencies for wisdom scrolls to the vendor. That's what they're there for. Here's a wisdom. Actually, I'm sure I'm picking these up, aren't I? Where are they? Here. Now this is okay. This is, whoa, that's really good. With that flat, cold, spell damage, strength. Oh, whoa. And open, holy shit, and open prefix. Probably map with that scepter. Dang. Let's craft the damage mod on that. It's a very good scepter. We love strength. That's a high spell damage roll. Flat cold, flat anything is good for us. It doesn't need to be flat lightning. Oh, wait, you can't do flat lightning and flat cold. Oh, I can't craft another prefix. It's still good though. Oh shit, I'm making 2 chaos. 1C, sure, why not? Almost 2 chaos. Smoke. This is also 60% spell damage. The other modifiers are bad though. Alright, let's go back. Probably this way, right? I'm lost. Oh no. It's better. Double back and go to that trial we saw back there. I actually don't know if it will. Oh yeah, well, it's right here. Oh, I almost died. All right. How many deaths? Oh, quite a few. 25. What about you guys? 10? Not bad, not bad. I don't know if I will die too much now, because I feel like my damage is just crazy. I was sort of just throwing my body at several bosses. I don't know why I'm fighting this shit. You got a tabby? Holy crap. Did you buy that or it just dropped for you? That's huge. You got it from Beastcraft? Holy crap, that's lucky. I haven't even checked my Beastcrafts. I don't even know if I've killed a red beast. Very awesome. Zero unique drops? True. What have I have one, I think, and it's a bad one. Oh. Wow, you also dropped Cool Rain. That's awesome. That's crazy. That also from a beast, or was it just random drop? I'm gonna grab that cast speed, caster mastery. I still have not grabbed that. Random drop, true. Forget which zone the Aberath is. Did I miss him? I don't remember. I think Rithlotha is where I am right now. So I might have missed. I have no clue. This is Rithlotha, is it? Yeah. Oh boy. Hmm. These are the colors I need. Perfect. Don't have a link for Sniper's Mark anymore. God damn it. It's fine though. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game now and see if that fixes my affinities, because this is annoying. There's a patch, so I assume that patch is gonna fix it. It's still not working. What the hell? Looks like no one else is having this issue, so I don't know what's going on. You sold your ice shot? Nice. This is so frustrating. This says affinity. How is nobody else having this issue? Um, you're keeping up? Nice, nice. I'm getting tilted at my stash tabs not working. I googled it and it seems like nobody else has this issue. It's only me. Yeah, so it's going pretty good. The build is super strong. The only issue is my affinities aren't working, and I don't understand why. I need to go to Prisoner's Gate. To Aberrath. Log into another character and check. What would that prove if it works on another character? How would that help me? That would mean I'd have to make this character all over again for it to work. Probably glitched. True. Well, I exited the game and I logged back in. So how would you fix that glitch then? I'll log into another character after I kill Aberrath. Is this it? Yeah. Damn, I really miss Sniper's Mark. Okay, let's see if in standard my affinity works. It doesn't work in standard either. Oh god, this is a headache. Hey Nelson Miner, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. What do I do to fix this? Well, one thing I could do is I could update Awakened Potrade. I don't think that will fix it though. Steam didn't get it. Rip. There must be other people. I hope there's someone else who's getting this issue too. I'm installing the Awakened PoE trade update right now. See, is it set for the right league? Where do I find that? Set to Ruthless. I'll set it to Crucible. Okay. Well, that's one thing fixed. I hate how all these tabs have the same names as standard. I don't need all these. What's in here? All that shit's fine. I'm gonna ask on Discord. My affinities don't work. I don't know how to fix it. Alright, I guess we just keep playing. Or if there's a setting that says enable affinities. I don't think there is one. What does key pickup mean? Go to my stat. Oh, you found it. Yeah. Settings. Oh, holy shit. Is this new? This is good though, because then if I'm doing like a farming strat, I can disable my infinities and everything drops in the quad tab. That's crazy. I must have like logged in and clicked this by mistake, eh? Thanks. I appreciate that. That's funny. It was a setting. Oh, no longer going crazy. That's a very good change. I like that change. It's smart to look in that spot instead of me looking in like the games. So now, you know how my affinities weren't working? When you go to your stash tab, at the top there's a little cog wheel, and now you can enable and disable affinities there. Thanks for the follow, Tundle. So the usefulness of that is, let's say I'm running a bunch of blighted maps, and I just want to do like a profit per hour, just so people know I did all my maps, this is how much I got. The old way to do that, you'd have to turn off all your affinities, and then when you're done doing that, turn them back on. But now you can just hit the button. For most people, you probably would never want to turn off your affinities, though. There's no reason to. But that was an example of a good reason. Holy crap, that's a lot of boots. I'll loot them. So what do we get? What? None of them got movement speed? Are you kidding me? You do it, you remove them all manually? Well, there you go. Perfect. You as well. I might want that essence. My chest has nothing on it. Just a white chest. What does this do again on armor? It's a bad armor mod, but whatever. I went the wrong way. I'll take that for a drop from Malachi. I don't know what that means. This guy wants the scepter for free. The fuck? Well, I think that was a weird way of him saying he wants it for free. Scepter's actually pretty good. I could use that scepter. Wait, is it? But yeah, that's actually pretty good. I think that's better than the scepter I'm using. Oh, you got that. What the fuck? That looks like a buy message to me. Sorry. That's a really good buy. That's a really good scepter. Jesus Christ. You got the high implicit roll, and you have high flat, and you have cast speed. I was so confused. Congrats, dude. You can probably map with that. You only have to buy one singularity. Oh, I'm overkilling now. I have too high of a level. I went the wrong way. Smudge. Remove Frostblink and Arcane Surge, yeah. Arcane Surge helps to get mana regen, but I just seem to have so much of it. And you can't fit everything, right? Fuck. The build feels very, very powerful right now. Like it's just blowing up screens. I'm not using movement speed boots right now though, which is kind of a pega. Also, if I get frozen, I will die. Thanks for the follow, Sergio. Sursinelf. I can't find where to go. Actually, I think I found it. Ooh. To be honest, if Chaos Orbs don't make noise, this should not make noise either. That's an oversight on my part. I have 6 points to spend? Dang. What we need right now is a green socket so I can put Sniper's Mark back in. Because it's really, really important. Holy crap. Oh, you've actually played. You've been playing Elk, so nice. Hell yeah. Were you playing Spark? Were you actually? No, you weren't. You're probably playing some melee build. That's funny. What class did you make? You should follow my build guide on YouTube. The wizard? Which wizard? The woman, the witch. You don't there's no wizard. Far left, the guy? Wait, who is far left? Oh, this guy? Oh, so you are playing Templar. Nice. You're playing the same as me. Templar with Spark? Hell yeah. Dude, I have a video guide on how to play it. You need to download a program called Path of Building Community Fork if you want to open the thing in my video. You should level with Axel. You guys should go through the campaign together. Magic builds are fun. Good call. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and grab Sanctity now. I have so much damage. Let's just get some tankiness. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to talk to someone here. Axel, you should just rejoin our guild. There's there's people in my guild now. Also, if anyone in chat needs a guild, you can join my guild. There's a command. You just send me a DM and I'll invite you. Invite you. Yeah. Message me. Thanks for the follow, Lone Turtle. I think I have space for like 15 of you guys, approximately. But I can kick people if need be. People who haven't been online in a while. Alright, invite to guild. Let's go. Well, you can also message this name. That other name is my name from last league, but if you message any of my characters, it will still go to me. So you can just, A Princess is probably a little bit easier to type. Fair enough, Axel. I'm just saying, there's Alxo and there's me in this guild, so of course you can join. Thanks for the follow, Rin. I'll get you back one day, Axel. How'd you leave a guild? Oh, I would assume you do it through the friends menu. Guild. Leave. You open your friends menu. I'm only getting Essence of Contempt. This is the one essence that kind of sucks. Do I have any boots or wands? No, sorry. I don't. Yeah, you can. But you're in... Are there none in... Yeah, definitely. Are there none in Bob's thing? I mean, I have 10% movement speed boots. Hand me down for one of my viewers. You can have it. I was using them, and then I took them off for 0% movement speed boots. What's your fire, right? I did not find a +1 fire. I would have saved it if I found one. And like, I don't even have movement speed boots, so... well, actually, I do have movement speed boots here. Oh, I was waiting to put these on, and I could put them on. You reminded me. Nice, I have movement speed boots now. Easy. Oh, these are also movement speed boots, actually. What? They're both... Okay, so I have movement speed boots for you. One that requires 6 and one that requires level 33. And I just dropped a Praxis. This is actually a good ring. I didn't even notice. When did I drop that? I'm just like really zoned out. I could put that I'm going back to my hideout, stay in my hideout. This is pretty dang good. I could make 1 chaos by selling this, or I could wear it. Can I draw? How much? Leave. True. I'm gonna sell this for 2. Actually, Axel, do you want to wear this Praxis? Do you? It's level 22. Maybe Praxis isn't so good because we need res, right? Okay, fine. Come back here and you can have my Praxis. I'm just gonna come to you. It's fucking... I went to your hideout. I'm going to your town. Alright, good luck leveling Armor Brown. That's all the handouts you get. What are we doing? I forget. We're in a crossroads. We need to do... We need to do the Trial of Ascendancy. Let's go do that. Oh, actually, I don't know if you were here when we discovered this, but there is... You can turn on and off all of your affinities with a toggle, which is really, really, really good. Because maybe you're just doing something where you just want everything to go into one tab. You don't have to turn off all your affinities. You just turn off the toggle. Should we do Alva? I don't want to do Alva, no. Let's not do that. Alright, I think we need to get some map in here now. Exalt in Act 5? Dang, lucky you. I'm due for a drop. I'm gonna get a drop soon. I'm just not going fast enough. I gotta go faster. Got the map. Let's log out. I'm gonna delete this character. What if I accidentally deleted my main character? Okay. Well, now we finished. I think we finished the whole tree, ready for lab 2. Let me just double check. Yeah. Let's go up here, I guess. Any of these good? So when it says adds lightning damage, but doesn't say 2 spells at the end, it doesn't do it to spells. But you also have the flat adds lightning damage to spells. So that's, I mean, you can, that's fine for leveling, yeah. It has flat lightning to spells. This one is very good. That's a huge amount of flat lightning to spells. The first 2 lines don't do anything. The last 2 lines don't, but that 1 line alone is so strong during leveling. That it's good. Those are both good. Alright. Well, right now my passive tree has all this, like, huge power. And the rest of the passive tree doesn't. Is not as... it's not as, like, imminent that you need to get it. This doesn't really have anything, though. Smoge. But it does have an open prefix, so you can craft the flat when you finish Act 3. Like, I can get enough reservation for like another aura. But the thing is, I feel perfectly fine with my auras. I could also get some life and some damage up here, but I also don't feel like I need damage. This alone, this tiny little area here is so strong. Alright, now we gotta go back to the Chamber of Sins. Let me get up there. The main thing I want now is a green socket. It's way more important than any passive skill I could get. But the passives are still good. It's just I don't know. I feel strong enough. What's going on, Heekin? It had? No, lightning damage and lightning damage to spells is different. Lightning damage does nothing. Lightning damage to spells is what we want. I think you can probably have both. If it just says lightning damage, that is... It's local if you hit somebody with an attack, but we're a spellcaster. We're not an attack build. All right. What were we doing? Why do I always go back to this act when I log out? Chamber of Sins. Let's go. I forget. Is it this way or is it the other way? It might be the other. No, it is this way. Let's go. It doesn't? Yeah, you can only have one to spells. I have a similar thing on mine. I have cold damage to spells, so I can't craft. I can't craft anything on mine. But it's fine. Fire damage to spells is also good. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with fire damage to spells. As long as it's a high amount of it. Yeah, adding spell damage is good. It's a good thing to do. Mine has both, so I couldn't do that, but... Timed crank. Alright, we have enough to do second lab. It took you 15 minutes, but now you have flat fire to spells. That was very good use of your time. Congratulations. Was this the only thing I had to do here? I'm pretty sure it is. Axel, none of my gear has anything useful for the Crucible. Although a lot of people in chat got some crazy things, so it's probably worth doing. I don't know. I'm not a League mechanic enjoyer. Not during the campaign. Oh, fuck. Do I need to do something in the chamber since I don't remember what this does? Master of a Million Faces. What does that do? I think I don't need to do it. Reward is a book of skill. I need to do this. What? What is this? Oh, wait. Sorry. And after I did this trial, I needed to get to the den through... This is weird. Why is there like a hole in this in the basement of this building that goes to a den? To me, that it doesn't seem like this should exit into a den, so I always get confused. Why would a dungeon have an exit like that? 1 minimum frenzy and power charge. True, that's pretty good. Although actually, power charges are good for us even though we're non-crit right now. Because you need to have a baseline of crit just for the EO to proc, right? So if you have a minimum power charge, you are getting more damage out of EO. You can tell by if there's a little diamond on your skill. As you can see, I'm not always proccing EO. Because there, I just got it. You have a power charge, you're gonna proc it way more often. Oh shit. Maybe I should actually grab some crit chance right now just to have my thing proc more. Maybe that is the play actually. think it is. We'll need it later anyways. Might as well grab it now. What's going on here? There's so many of this guy. Where the hell's the entrance? I think it might be down here actually. I missed it. Throw this on my body armor, see what we get. Pretty bad, but I'll take it. Are any of you guys beating me in the campaign? I feel like some of you guys are. Finished Brian King. Damn, you're behind me. You're pretty close though. It's not bad. I really have no excuse to be slow because I do this every league. I've got the advantage of not needing to really refer to my notes. I gotta go fast because I want to get to maps. I'm doing a lot of league mechanic. True. Nothing good yet. You know, I just feel so strong that I don't want to do the league mechanic. When I get to maps, I think I might edit my filter to show profane wand bases. And just do the league mechanic on that for a little bit. That's just a good base to throw an essence on if we get a good passive tree on it. Oh my god. What was that? Link. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Got some nice drops. True, true. Haven't played in a few years. Yeah, X5 is pretty good. You dropped an uncorrupted 6. Like, holy. What is the base type? Is it armor, evasion, or yes, a vault? It's a regalia. So you're gonna be able to. That's really, really good. Thanks for the follow, Blaze Rom Katie. You can easily color that. try and get like at least one green and at least one red, and the other colors don't really matter. Like most of them are probably going to be blue anyways. You can get 10% move speed on the wands? What? Did you get that? Link me. That's funny. Now you're going to be zooming. Oh. Huh. That's pretty cool. And I guess you probably don't even need Dex, do you? What do you need Dex for an armor brand? Wow. Nice. What level am I? 54? The 55 zone? That's pretty good. You even had 25? Dude, that what the fuck? I have so little. Oh, I have 14 actually. You know, if you get multiple red or multiple green, there are other things you can put in there, by the way. You don't need to only have one red, but I guess it's just hard to even get one red at all. Is that it? Like, as long as you had at least one red and one green, I could have given you advice on what to put in. I guess I can just tell you guys right now. If you have more than one green, your options are added cold. Added cold's pretty good for damage, and it also means you're going to be freezing stuff. The thing is, we don't really need to freeze stuff because our Orb of Storms is already doing that. So you can put in faster projectiles, which is not the greatest damage, but it makes the build feel really good. And if you have an extra red, you can put in Cruelty support, and it's actually pretty good. Cruelty support's pretty good. Probably the only other. I don't think you can ever use more than 2 reds, but yeah, Inspiration and Cruelty support are the 2 reds you could use. But if you get blue, 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 red, green, obviously that is the best. And it is worth getting 4 blue, a green, and a red if you're able to do it, and it seems like you were able to do it, so that was worth the investment for sure. Because you're gonna use that for probably a long time now, right? Oh, you failed? Okay, well, as long as you have a green and a red, the other sockets don't matter. You can, now you know you can have more greens or more reds. Or honestly, my mana regen is so good that you might not even need inspiration. Oh my god, another body armor with the right colors. Thanks for the follow, Formasu. Let's look at these things. Bad. I don't know if this is sellable. +1 fizz. I don't. Maybe someone wants this. Let's actually price check that. No clue if that will sell. Throw that in there. Whoa, my God. I turned off my thing. Were these good? Not really. Nope. Nope. Go with these points. Grab that just to get my LE overload a little bit more reliable. And this is a lot of damage, but I'm gonna see if we can just do everything without that. I don't know if we need that damage. I feel like that might have to be overkill. Dimitri has dropped a lot of good stuff as well. Oh, and you're only talking about your league mechanic drops. True. I'm sure my league mechanic drops are the worst, but that's because I haven't really done it. Oh, not too far. Where you got the gloves? Just there's a monster modifier that drops white sockets. It's just random luck. They're pretty good though, right? 95 life. It's T1, T2 life, and then T1 hybrid life. And I dropped it really, it's a item level 47. And now I'm in item level 55. So that was like a fair ways back. All right, we're in the final few acts. Let's go do second lab. I don't have cold res maxed. I do have Herald of Ice. I'm using Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and Determination at the moment. I think this actually might be better than Zealotry just because you will have explosions with this orb. The Ice Bite makes explosions with Herald of Ice. It just feels really nice. And the more flat damage you have, the less you really need Herald of Thunder. But the thing is, what else are you going to put in there? Why am I shooting that many sparks? Am I? I don't think I'm shooting that many. I'm just in act, what am I, act 7, act 8? You get more sparks the further in the campaign you go. I think I'm, Where are you? You're probably, maybe you're like a little bit further back. Well, it is a fair bit. Oh, also, I'm using Spell Echo, so whenever I cast once, I cast twice. So that generates a lot more sparks. It's a little bit... This is an okay scepter. Yeah. So there's an upside and downside. The upside is more sparks, but the downside is you sort of like self-stun yourself. I don't care though. I don't care about that. I'm standing still, blasting anyways. I feel like I'm really tanky. It's just a preference, trading one for the other. I do say that in the notes, in the leveling notes. I say as an option, you can choose to do this. But the default recommendation is faster casting just because you're not going to self-stun yourself. See, that's one cast. One cast does twice. So it is a lot of sparks. Dang, that was fast. You feel like they bust pack size? Yeah, I don't know. There feels like there's a lot of packs too. Maybe they did. I don't go through the campaign enough to really have a good sense of that. But it does feel very dense, you're right. Campaign feels more dense to you as well? True. It's nice. Nice for a skill like Spark because the denser the better for us, honestly. Especially with Orbistorms. Spark with Orbistorms just blows up packs. Especially if you also have Herald of Ice and Ice Bite. So more monsters, we are more happy. Oh, this is a wrong way. It might be down here, I'm pretty sure. Sapphire Ring is exactly what I was hoping for. I have a lot of lightning. What? Does that have open suffix? It's not that good, actually. Probably it's still better, though. I'll keep that. Both of those rings are bad. Are you making a folder? Probably not. I might. I've never done that before. I don't even have better trading installed. I don't have Zealotry on now. I'm just running the Heralds. You know, I think I might actually be better with the Heralds, especially... The Orbis Storms just work so well with Herald of Ice. I don't know when I'm going to swap to Zealotry, actually. Maybe I'll swap to Zealotry if I can get my mana in a situation where I can keep Herald of Ice. Like, maybe drop Herald of Lightning. Herald of Thunder, I mean. I'm leveling Zealotry because we do want to have that eventually, I would think. Because with Zealotry, it puts Consecrated Ground under the enemy, because when we make Consecrated Ground under ourselves, we don't, it's the AoE is pretty small. And we do extra damage if enemies are standing on Consecrated Ground, so it is very nice to put it on them. First major item you set your goal on? I just 6th link, I guess. I set my goal for lots of small budget items that are strong. I don't really... I just want like any 6th link, I guess, is the first expensive purchase. Also, Enlightens are generally pretty affordable on the first maybe like 2 days, and then they go up quite high in price. So it's never a bad idea to buy Enlighten or 2 and just level them in the offhand. Because we're a build that will be very, very happy if we have an Enlighten. That's something very good. Call of the Brotherhood, yeah. Well, was that a high budget? Someone was saying they were 10C. Have they gone up in price? I don't even know. If they're 10C, I wouldn't say that's a high budget. That's like a pretty budget thing to get. I'm talking about like one divine range, what I set my sights on. You're right though. Call of the Brotherhood, definitely something you probably may want to get before the things I mentioned. Especially if it's 10C. You could make an argument to get a 6 link before a Call of the Brotherhood. I would get a Call of the Brotherhood before a Enlighten though. 9C. So it looks like they're not going up in price. Just a good sign for us, right? It's a very good sign. We should be picking up the energy shields. These are the only shields I show, I think. The ES shields are able to roll spell damage and crit chance. +1. I'm actually showing a lot of shit, actually. You take reduced... Alright. Well, whatever that is better than nothing. So with one div, you say 6 link or Enlighten? Yeah, those are really big power spikes. That's why. So now, I'm creating Consecrated Ground under... wait. Consecrated Ground also affects our ES. I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point. But they linger for 4 seconds, which means we can run and it's always going to heal us. We're always going to be healing. Before, you had to stand still to heal. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go down here. Yeah, double Call of the Brotherhood with Heat Shiver is something we should all be doing since they're both cheap. Is Heat Shiver still cheap? Someone said 4C earlier. Last we checked, Heat Shiver was 4C. Heat Shiver with double Call of the Brotherhood. Really, really big, cheap damage early on. Doomy Dot's already in maps? Dang. Well, congrats on beating me. Thanks for coming by in. Let me know. I'm slow as fuck. Are you in maps in a group, or are you, now that you've got through the campaign, now you're like splitting out? Very cool. Did you get any good drops in the campaign? They're all asleep? True. What are your plans? You gonna grind? 4 6 links in Blood Aqueduct. How many times did your friend run through Blood Aqueduct? What the fuck? Someone else in chat got a 6 link. What is going on here? What? Oh, he got an Arthas rather off 4. That's crazy. It's too bad they're all going to be bad eye level, but I guess people won't really care at this point. The chatter that got the 6 link got a Regalia, which is actually really easy for us to color too. Blue, 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 green, green. Well, the 2 greens would be Pierce, and I would recommend faster projectiles. Yes, definitely faster projectiles. And for the blues, I would use... Spark. Spell Echo. What am I even using? And you could use like Lightning Pen. And then I guess you have one more. Well, you don't even have to use a 6th link because then the mana cost is going to be a lot higher. But if you wanted another one, like added lightning is a pretty low mana multiplier, so that would be fine. No, I wouldn't do crit this early. I would do the ones I mentioned. Do me dots. Going to sleep too? Alright. I'll cast you tomorrow. Congrats on finishing the campaign. Pretty fast. And if you had 5 blue, I still wouldn't recommend crit. The last blue, I would say you can even just go... You go faster casting and spell echo. There's nothing wrong with that. They do stack. You could... Pinpoint's not the worst either. I mean, Pinpoint's actually really good. It's... Pinpoint would give you more projectiles and a lot of damage. And then you just take the... You take the caster mastery. Whenever you have pinpoint, you need the caster mastery for intensity. It's 20% more damage. The mastery is like a just disgusting amount of damage. So much damage. This isn't... Oh, I didn't realize that was a 1x1. Holy shit, someone else got a divine orb. That's Robble fish. Very cool. Dang, y'all so lucky. I better not have missed the little side area I need to go to. No, it's right here. Do I need to talk to Clarissa? No, I don't think I needed to do that. Am I going the wrong way? It might be down here. It is. This does feel super tanky. This campaign feels, or sorry, not super tanky, super dense. But I'm not over leveled. Surprisingly. I feel like I'm killing quite a bit. No space. Oh, I have a bunch of uniques in my... Someone's level 41 in the guild and they want a 4-link that's in the stash. Oh, map. What would you do for red, green, sorry, red, blue, green, green, green? That's not good. If you want 3 green, okay, so red, inspiration, blue, spark, and green, green, green would be pierce, added cold damage, faster proj. That's actually fine. You could do that. The problem is you're gonna have really slow projectile speed, so you're not gonna have as many. You're gonna have not very many sparks. But you have a 5-link. What color is it like evasion? Well, I'm assuming is it pure evasion 5-link or is it evasion with something else? Is it hybrid base? Because if it's hybrid base, you can maybe fix the colors. If it's evasion and energy shield, chromatics will give you the right colors. Oh no, that's not. It's just pure evasion. Yeah, you can't fix that. So yeah, you could do the gems I suggested. You just have a low amount of cast speed, which may feel very bad. So basically, you're deciding is losing spell echo worth having faster proj and flat cold damage. And I don't know if that's worth it. It might be. The lock Dornax 6 before Brine King. I'm not sure what that is. I can't picture what you're talking about, unfortunately. I run out of water. I gotta go get some more water in a second. But I don't want to slow down. Maybe it will open when you do more of... Is that the thing that has like a blue... Or sorry, like a purple energy shield above it, or no? Maybe you go through it later. I don't remember what you're talking about. Take a screenshot and post it in the Discord. I don't know. Orb of binding. Dang. I don't need it anymore though. We have my 4 links. Ooh. I went too far. God damn it. What am I doing? I just zoned out there. Oh. You sent it? Alright. I'll look at it when there's a lull. Is it this way? I don't know. Shit. It's not that way. Thanks for the follow, Elisara. Alright, we should take out this. I don't really want to be using this anymore. Don't even need to replace it with anything, I just don't want it. Oh no. Oh no, wait. That's fine. Locked door. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing behind that door. I don't think there is. Maybe that's just I think it's because um that door used to go somewhere the first playthrough, right? But now they're just because when you go through these acts, you're going through the same zones again, right? Are you? Oh, I just left the unique here. I don't know. I ran the wrong way. I don't know why they say locked door there. I assume it's because last the other way. In the earlier acts, there was something through there. Alright, because right now I'm running through... This is the second time we've gone through the Solaris Temple. What the hell? This is wrong. I am so confused. How did I get to the Solaris Concourse last time? There's three pathways, that's why. I should just go through this way, because I need to go through this way anyways. Yeah, I think I think it's just from lore reasons there has to be a door there because there was a door the first time you went through. Pretty sure. Oh shit. This zone is so long. Holy crap. Trade site is trash for anyone else. What are you trying to buy? I have not used it yet. Rip. Shit. Oh my god, this is a friggin' 8. I'm getting to be too high level. that? You know, I feel like Leap Slam with faster attacks is still fine. Oh shit. Oh my god. I didn't get a waypoint, I don't think. I'm gonna have to run so far back. Holy shit, these boots are good. What am I losing? I have this boost has more movement speed. And I had some cold res. Um, you think this will sell for 2C? Maybe that would sell for more. Someone messages me, I'm not gonna sell that. I don't know if that can sell or not. Need cold and fire. Yeah, I did get the waypoint actually. Perfect. This the wrong way? No, it's right here, I think. Right? Oh no, that is the wrong way. I'm actually killing stuff with just Herald of Thunder with a 1-link crossed blink. You can tell because you see the explosions of my Herald of Ice. So stuff are definitely dying. I wonder if it's this way actually. I don't know. Alright. It's annoying. I hate this. It's not too bad though. You just have to like follow a wall. Bedtime? Alright. Good night, dude. 6:30 a.m.? True. It's only 10:30 for me. Happy bed. Has to be this way. Oh, someone has a nurse already. 2.5 divs? There's no way that's worth 2.5 divs. I don't even think you saw that for 1 div. Maybe 1 div. Oh, actually, I don't want to see trade. Why am I looking at that? What I should be doing here is swapping this in for a green gem, just for the boss fight. That would be smart. Sniper's mark is just so strong. But it's okay, we have pretty good damage, even without it. Now this is a 1 league mechanic I will not skip in the axe. Because we really want... Well, actually, you know what, guys? Since Heat Shiver is so cheap, maybe we don't need to use this focus craft. It's possible we may be able to skip it entirely. Although, it's still very nice to get your unveils. These two are good mods for Spark. Take the one. The other one.